Hello, the voices. Oh my god, voices in your head. No way, I'm here, I'm alive. I'm streaming today, by the way, guys. Did you know that I'm streaming today? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I know. Crazy. Hello, everyone. Congrats, Paper, on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Siam on getting third. How is everyone doing? Ow. The heck? What the heck? I just arrived and I already got bonked. Nice 12 inches, Paper, and 11 mocha. I thought you weren't going to stream today. Well, obviously you didn't look at the Discord, because obviously in the Discord I said I'm streaming today, by the way. Hello there, Joel. Hope you're doing good. Hello, Fedora. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hello, 000. Nice 4-inch PP. I'ma complete all the requests. No, you can't do that. What if Kumo isn't streaming and chat has finally gone to Lulu? I think so. Now I feel better. Wow. Using me to take out your anger. Oi! Hey. You can't do that. That's illegal. You can't do that. That's bad mod behavior. No. Well, Griefer! Nice to see you're doing better, but damn you, because today I was hoping to sleep. Well, you should have slept yesterday. Because I'm gonna finish this route today. I think I'm almost done. I don't know, actually. But considering I'm 12 hours in, like, I better be almost done, because how long is this fucking game if one route is taking me, like, it's gonna take me, like, 20 hours? Like, how long is this game? I hope I can finish this game today. Gooner route, you built like a gooner. I feel like you have at least 8 more hours. Oh boy. I was hoping I could finish this today, because I feel like we're getting to the end. We saw Dr. Izaki, because you read slow. No, I do though, actually. Because, like, there's some people who finish 100 line in like 100 hours. Meanwhile, there's me. I have like 300 plus hours in 100 line. So... Wow, Fedora, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. What does that even mean? It means what it means. It means exactly what it means. I feel like you read normal speed. I feel like the amount of yap I have is like... I have like a yap. Oh wait, no, I have 14 hours in this game. Or in this... It's just one route. And I'm pretty sure the prologue was only like an hour long. Or was it like an hour and 30 minutes? I think it was an hour and 30 minutes. Maybe 2 hours? I don't know how long this route is, but let's... Hopefully I can finish this today. I'm hoping. I'm gonna try my best. Feel like it was more time? No! I mean, I've only streamed this game 3 times, I think. Right? Right? I don't remember. I don't even know anymore. Hello, Lucky Fan. Nice 0-inch PP. But I hope everyone's having a good day today. It's been a while since I've checked my PP size. What's my PP size? Okay, I don't have a PP size apparently. Oh, okay, I don't have a PP. All right, sick. I don't have a PP. Epic. Anyways, let's see Seren Ezaki's backstory. This is 4 years ago. So, guys don't know what happened last time. Let me give you a quick recap. Ku, he fucking died. We got the end of him. The robot came back to life though, so that's cool. And then now we're trying to stop something. I still don't know what this question mark is. I'm so annoyed. Like, this is bothering me so much. Nightbot is giving nothing today. When does Nightbot ever give me something? Man, this is the shorties route. Yeah, for real. Hey, Fedora! You can't say that. Also, I'm not even a robot, so you can't even say that to me. Well, and then... Alright, I guess we're going 4 years ago. This is like 4 years ago. Apparently, this is when she got jailed or something. Seren Izaki lived a life of glory. Sheesh! Since childhood, she'd been a multi-talented prodigy, especially gifted in science. That's something that I'm not very gifted in. Me when it comes to science, like me when I try to read the periodic table, I don't even know what's on there. Her genius was renowned throughout Shuten order. In time, the brilliant child was scouted by Teko Eon, the all-knowing prodigy himself. Alright, chat, guess we're learning science together today. Ready to learn science? Did you guys know that water is H2O? Ooh, I know so much science. Her post, Dugu, the largest biolab in history, where she was made deputy director. There, with her genius, she developed a nerve chip. What is heavy water made of? Obviously it's H3O, because like regular water is H2O, so heavy water is H3O, right? That's how it works. and like light water is H1O, right guys? Oh, I'm so heckin' smart. I'm right. I don't care what you say. I'm always right, okay? Forget everything you've learned and just learn science from me instead. A device constraining a mind of an animal and swapping it with a different one. This groundbreaking invention reinforced her position in the world of science. Her fame rose to unparalleled heights. However, one day, it all came crashing down. Seren was arrested and put in jail. Oh! No, she's in jail now. Somewhere in an old tomb, a chemist is getting up in distress. In a single night, she lost everything. No way. Whoa. Holy shit, she's like, oh my gosh, she's chained up in here. What is that? What is going in her mouth? Why is there tubes going in her mouth? Oh my god. Seren found herself in prison. She was kept in isolation, bound in chains, treated as a slave would be in the distant past. I guess like she could really just like escape easily if she wanted to. If she wanted to, she could probably just dip. What the fuck? Why is this text like going out of the box? All other prisoners wondered what had happened. What kind of crime had Seren Izaki committed? But they couldn't find the answer. Yeah, what did she do? I don't even know what she did. I don't even know, man. I wish I knew, but I don't. Any contact with Seren Izaki was strictly prohibited. She stole panties. She just like me for real then. Hey, but I'm not locked up for stealing panties. She should have just got away better. If anyone got close to her isolation cell, they would be shot without warning the moment they took one step too far. Damn! There's a lot of like needles going in her. She's too useful, okay? Shuten was being kept in a catatonic state between life and death, like a plant. But she was pretty optimistic, so... What? Is she counting the seconds she's been in here or something? Holy moly, she's crazy! Shuten kept an accurate record of seconds of her imprisonment. I don't even know how to say that number. 18489,600 seconds. Approximately 7 months. That's... wow. Alright. She's Senku for real. She really is. She even knew how much time she had left until the end of her life. No matter how drugged she was, she could survive here only about half a year longer. Bereft of a chance to show her talent, she intended to end her short life. However, she wasn't grieving over her current condition. Counting seconds was all she was able to do. And so she did. But that was it. Day after day, Shuten kept counting. She's crazy! And one... oh, she's still talking. She's still talking, my bad. Damn, my bad. She's still counting. She's still counting. And one night, exactly a year after her imprisonment, a sign of change appeared in her solitary cell. Help her break out. Shuten Izaki was a famous genius. She might be helpful during the prison break. The woman sneaked to Shuten's cell without being seen by the guards.
Phase 1 囚人の来訪想定よりも早かったわねは？フェイズ？ねえあなたはなぜここから出たいの？
Yeah, why would you want to escape prison when you could be in here and like have a fun life behind bars, you know, get food, you get place to sleep. What else? You get clothes. See, you know, honestly, in prison, sometimes in prison you be living better than people who live on the streets. So maybe you should just stay in here. I'm sure it's great in here. This is the largest jail in Shuten, the infamous The End. No one's ever left it alive. I don't know what voice to give Shuten. She's kind of crazy. Primarily, violence and murder were forbidden by the precepts of Shuten order. But as an exception, the Ministry of Security and such were allowed to use force. The prison guards could do to felons whatever they pleased. Deaths by accident were common. Accident! Quote-unquote accident, by the way. The prisoner was pleading her. However... Oh yeah, we're trying to find out how to convince her to help us. I mean, she's helped Ku before, right? She's helped Ku cure his, like, heart disease or something. So, like, how did Ku get her to help? Ah, yes, just give her your panties. Give me the most valuable thing you... Ah, shit! Guess we really have to give her our panties.
そんなこと言われてもよ。囚人に差し出せるものなんてあるわけねえだろ。あるじゃない。生きとし生けるものにとって。重い価値。なんだよそれ。
The prisoner tilted her head, but she never came to the answer. That scared me a little bit. Well, she got shot. Bang! See, I should have offered her your panties. Wouldn't have gotten shot if you just given the panties over. A dry sound echoed through the prison. Blood gushed out the convict's chest. Right in between her boobas. She fell face down, never to move again. Damn! Wait, why does he have like... Why is he kind of dripped out though? I kind of fuck with these boots. The boots with the black and red stripes and like matching with like the armband. Like that's kind of drippy though. Damn. It was an accident. It was an accident, by the way. He killed her by accident. Red and black, absolute classic. He thinks he belongs in Persona 5. The guard spat on the dead woman's body and stomped on it with disdain. The corners of his lips were curled up in a sadistic smile. To me, it's like too much time to invest getting boots on, so now. Yeah, me too. I relate. I don't really like wearing boots. It like takes way longer than necessary to put on boots. Wait, this is the prison guard that lied to Teko. The prison guard warned Shuten through the iron railing. We're in Seden's POV, but like the narratives like doesn't sound like Shuten is saying it.
あなた今この囚人から命を奪ったでしょ。ダメよ。
Damn.
奪ったのならその分返してあげないと。
She's okay, yeah. So I see what type of person she is. Give me your most valuable thing. So basically, she wants their life.
単純な貸し借りも理解できない。
When you take something, you need to offer something of the same value. It was Seden's creed to keep everything in equilibrium. Yeah, I like to see you try. Oh, he's actually trying. All right, my bad. I mean, dude, I was just joking. I was just joking. You don't actually have to. You don't have to punch us for realsies. I was joking. The enraged guard opened the cell's lock and entered. His clenched fist froze. He's dead. So true. Bro thinks. Oh. He actually hit her. How did you hurt your hand while hitting someone else? What a heckin' loser. Nah, bro. Nah. Heck this guy. With this, the prison guard satisfied, with his assault on Shuten left. Having lost the last of her dignity, the girl lay on the floor like an old rag. Then... Oh! With her feet! What? She picked it up with her feet? Between Shuten's toes was a small tablet. She had swiftly snatched the device that was dangling at the guard's hips. Oh. She can just do that anytime she wants? Alright. She strained her muscle a bit and broke the chains shackling her. Wow, alright. So she could just do that whenever she wanted. No, she didn't have monstrous power. Using her mouth, she systematically separated salt. contained in the IV drug. She had spat it on the chains every day. Wow. Alright. What the heck? Okay. Continuously exposed to salty water, the irons weakened. This was called deliquescence. This is science, guys. You see this, chat? Apparently, if you spit salt on the chains, on metal chains every day, it'll break. You could break chains with your bare hands eventually, guys. Crampy, just because you wrote that upside down doesn't mean I can't see it. Doesn't mean I don't know what you're saying. You're calling me a rat, you stinky stinker. Salt makes things rust in general. Yes, of course. We're learning science together, chat. This is great. Oh boy, I sure do love science. First, Shuten accessed footage from surveillance cameras in the building. Then she started investigating the building supplies.
パイプ、縄、紐、マッチ、シーツ、針金、電線。今時の監獄って何でもあるのね。
Damn.
ありがとう。あなたのおかげで私。
Hey, look, they did something for you. Traded their life for your freedom. Yippee! Now we should see, guys. We should help her escape now because she did something for us, right? So let's help this girl escape now. I'm sure she would love to escape. She spoke to the silent corpse, but she wasn't satisfied. Yeah, gotta give her something in return. You think she could bring her back to life? I mean, probably. Ooh, prison break of the century. It's a great day for science. Exactly, Secret. Hello. I hope you're doing good. I hope you are ready for some science. Damn, everyone. This day, the most notorious criminal in the history of Shuten silently escaped from jail. She escaped to finish the job she had left outside of the bars of her cell. First of all, let's kill that prison guard. Oh shit. Now we're at September 1st to September 16th. That's like 15 days have passed. Alright. 15 days later. Damn, look at these prison guards. Feet, spit, and salt. All you need to break out. Yep, this is science. This is what we know as science. She's really like Senku. She's really Dr. Stoning right now. I put what? What are they drinking? Is that piss? Are they drinking piss? Okay, these guys are like, so they actually just like kill the prisoners and be like, oopsies, my bad, my hand slipped, oops. Alright, prison guards, you pieces of shit, they need to die. Seren's gonna kill them all. Like, she got it. Insane. You, what? You killed them? Mayonnaise. I'm having a fucking stroke saying your name. What the heck? You killed them? How could you? How could you kill people? Even if it was an accident. Prison guards were enjoying their liquor during their day shift. They always liked talking about recently killed people over a bottle of booze. My bad. Also, you can just say mayo. Oh, thank you. I don't know why I'm like having a stroke saying your name, so I will just say mayo. Wait, what about instead of mayo, can I say underscore? I think that's a double underscore, right? According to Shuten orders, dogma. Dogma? Dogma? Dog? Violence was a serious crime. But in a way of exception, the Ministry of Security and such were allowed to use force. You know what? Sure. Bet. I'll just call you Mayo underscore. Dogma. What is a dogma? What the heck is a dogma mean? Does it have something to do with dogs? These guys really killing prisoners for funsies. Dogma is like a doctrine. Oh! Why don't they just say doctrine then? So beliefs? Oh. I see. Power deprived them of their morals long ago. Murder was but a pastime for them. They were convinced that their rules would last forever. Until this day. Ooh! Set and Izaki better go crazy on their butts. Why do they look exactly the same, every single one of them? Hello there, Daddy. Nice 6-inch peepee. Rules or beliefs stipulated by organization are accepted as incontrovertibly true. That's a dogma? Thank you for the explanations, chat. They literally, every single one of them look exactly the same. Except, like, this guy is slightly shorter. Are they like quadruplets? Wah, 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 wah. Even the sound of the alarm couldn't sober them up. This rebellion must be some trivial thing anyway. Similar Kumo, they are drawn by the same person. They have the same art style, but are different. Incontrovertibly, as in there is no objection or controversy. No objection. Guys, I think invaders are coming. Oh my god, bling! Bang! Blam! Kablam! I really like the sound effects in this game. They got like zuh. They got like scree! And now we got bang! Blam! Kablam! Kaboom! I love how they actually write them out. I know, right? Like, yes. Whoever wrote all the sound effects had a great time. They put up their guard, but at that point, they were still calm. Sure. Yo, I bet Dr. Izaki made some guns from like a piece of rock or some shit. I don't know. Never mess with a genius scientist is what I learned from Dr. Stone. Their pride as hunters gave them courage. They could suppress the revolt in no time. Ooh, whoa. What the heck is that? The window above their heads broke and in flew a missile-like object. It's a peepee. Excuse me? Oh my god. Missiles kept flying in. The enemy was nowhere to be seen. They couldn't fire back. Oh my god, it's plastic bottles! Oh yeah, these guards are dead. It's a bomba inside. It's gonna go kaboom and then they're gonna die. Upon examining the missiles, they realized they were just plastic bottles. Never underestimate the power of plastic bottles. The furious prison guards tried to counterattack. As they did, oh, well. Smoke started billowing out from the bottles. Piss bottle missiles, go! Well, these guys are dead. Well, all of them just died. They grew dizzy. Then came shivers and nausea. They couldn't keep their eyes open. Smoke filled the room. And the prison guards lost consciousness. They were subdued in a few seconds. When they came to... The heck? Oh. Oh shit! Oh, let's go! Rise and shine! Oh my god. Up and at 'em, troops! It's time to rise and shine, dears. They were surrounded by cons aiming their crude guns made of pipes and strings. Not this again. What you mean? In the middle of the crowd, there stood the greatest prodigy in the entire history of the Shuten order. Obviously, she used her feet. Obviously, with her feet. She's just goated. She's actually built like Senku. Oh shit! The prisoners fired their arms at once. It almost sounded like a signal. Those vicious inmates were following Seren's orders like loyal dogs. We're learning! We're learning science! Damn! Holy moly! Seren explained the construction of her weapons like a school teacher. Damn, didn't know she was a science teacher. The prison guards gasped. They had severe regrets. They should have killed this monster. With the lead of the Ministry of Science, had they gotten rid of her, they could have fallen in disgrace with the ministry. They kept her alive for political reasons, but it seemed like that was a serious mistake. Yo, whoop his ass! The man asked, trying to sound brave. Oh shit. Imagine having holy light shine upon you. The holy piss light. Seren suddenly started telling a story, like a professor at a podium. Lady, we are underground. Holy light, I said. She demanded for holy light, and she has. She obtains holy light. Fight with science poses with holy light. For real. Kinda goated. She's kinda goated.
私たちから奪いすぎ
Yeah,
た
you
分
take life, we take life back.
私たちをどうするつもりだ。
命だけは助けてあげる。私たちが自由であると。
自由になりたいのなら勝手に脱獄しろ。
いいえ、手続きは大切よ。あなたの口から宣誓していただかないと私たちの魂が真に解放されさあ言いなさい。あなたの口で私たち
Damn! She really rubbing salt on injury. Is that how you say that saying? And so he pronounced the criminals free people. It's interesting that they didn't just, like, instead of killing them, because they were like, hey, you took freedom and life from us, so we gotta take one from you. We could take your life or give us our freedom back, and they chose to take the freedom. So salt in the wound. Yeah, rubbing salt in the wound. Is that how you say that saying? I don't know. I'm a little dumb. But he had no choice. How goes ordering the Shuten? Was it yummy? Oh yeah, very yummy. We're whooping ass with the power of science. Kumo is slowly learning. Yep. Slowly learning. His declaration took the prisoners' breaths away. They couldn't believe in the scene that just played in front of their eyes. They abused felons, fought the warden himself into submission. Damn. Alright, Dr. Izaki is kind of goated. At Shten's signal, the room exploded with joyful shouts from the convicts. We're free! Chat, we're free from prison! Oh my gosh! I love how the NPCs all just have no face. It looks so cursed. Free from the piss basement. The basement that smelled like ammoniac. No. Just because you're free from prison doesn't mean you're free from my piss basement, okay? You're still not free from my piss basement. You are, however, free from prison. This prison that's apparently called the End. Just believe in the power of science. A new belief began to sprout. This masked girl brought them salvation. She was their messiah. Can't believe the mods want to leave the piss basement so selfish. That's what I'm saying. How could they? How could they? Anything would go well should they followed her. If she led the way, they suddenly... Their happiness was brief. What the heck? I guess we're not free after all. By corp that had suddenly raided the facility. Alright. Wow, okay. We're just going down Shten's route here. It's okay, just use the power of God and anime and blow their heads in half. Easy peasy, right? It was the Ministry of Security. Oh my god, Miss Lovely Beautiful Armpit Lady? They had the strongest army corps at their disposal to protect order in Shuten. Imagine having order in Shuten order. The what now? You heard me. You heard what I said. Did I stutter? Why did they come here? The convicts were confused. Shuten said that they didn't come to the prison at all. Not even her name. I think her name is Fushicho. Fushicho. Miss Armpit. Yes, that's her name. Miss Lovely Armpit. It's because she has really nice armpits. Like, I'm not an armpit person, but I know a good armpit when I see a good armpit, even if I'm not an armpit person, okay, chat? Still, they were here. Could Seren Izaki be wrong? The prisoners were shaken. Disregard everything before the butt? Nuh-uh! Spoken like an armpit person? That's not true. I swear I'm not into armpit. I just, like, if you see her arms, if you see her, you'll understand what I mean. She's actually super, super sexy, and especially her armpit. Entertaining watching you dig your own grave? I'm not digging my own grave, I think. Still, they had no choice but to follow her. Everything would be alright. Seren was a genius, after all. She surely could have overturned even such a hopeless situation. From brother, sister, the other night to now armpits. Well, you've seen her armpits too, and you like her armpits too, let's be honest. I think in order to find armpits sexy, you have to like armpits. But, like, listen, the thing is, I don't like armpits. Like, I've never liked armpits before. I've never even thought about liking armpits. I would much rather lick feet than lick an armpit. You know what I mean? But like this girl, like Miss Fushicho's armpits are so beautificus. You know, they're so beautificus. But then... So you want to lick feet under... Wait, what? Wait, no. No, what, no, that's not what I said. What the heck? Something rather unexpected happened. What? What? Damn. Izaki is just like master gaslighter or what? I think I am with everyone in saying that's what you said. Kumo, part of proving a point is not giving more ammo to chat. What the heck? I never believe I would know a person that admits in public that an armpit is good or attractive. Listen! You'll understand once you see her, okay? You guys, you're not understanding my point right now. Their leader was talking to a man who seemed to be the ministry's office. About to tell us to hear you out. Yeah, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I'm with Kumo on this one, but it's funnier to watch it happen. Listen, you guys won't understand until you see it for yourselves, okay? You won't understand until you see it. Once you see it, you know what, chat? Since you're so not into armpit lady, then she's my wife now. No one else in chat is allowed to have her except for me, because you guys disrespected her armpits. I'm not preaching about armpits. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's a crazy sentence to say with your own free will. Man, I give up. I give up, chat. I don't know. No way. Yeah, chat. Follow orders or else. They thought that the ministry would take control, but it didn't look like it. Your mistake was assuming there was a way to win against your chat. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I can never win against chat. Which means I just have to ban everybody. The ministry asked me to... Damn! Alright, what the heck?
騒ぎを起こし警備に
私たちを焚きつけたってわけか。
Okay, so she's just as cold-blooded. Kuma has some tricks for fighting chat. So true. So true. Every sentence is more ammunition. Best to put a shovel down. You know, maybe I should just stop speaking at this point. You don't make me pull out the full usernames. Guys, I have like 6 clips, but I need to choose 3. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Good luck saying mine. Yeah, mayonnaise. Mayonnaise __. Easy. Because I want to make fun of Kuma, but don't want to hurt her feelings. Aw, you don't want to hurt my feelings. At least you're considerate of that. Phil is writing the Kuma armpit. Armpit? I mean armpit. Uma Musume hates me. Give me Seiyun Sky. How many pulls have you done, Rogue? Alright, the prisoners became acutely aware of Seren's ulterior motives. 60. Well, you only have to do 300 is pity, so you only have to do 240 more pulls. You got this, Rogue. You got this. She gave them the weapons to rebel with and used the commotion to sneak into the archives. And she only secured her own safety. Another word in the dictionary of Kumo's words can't say. Mayonnaise. Futile. Insert others. Oh god.
利用した。そのような見方もできなくはないわ。
ざけんな。
They moved to grab Seren, but were stopped just in time. The army's guns were aimed right at them. Resistance would be pointless. Oh, thank God they didn't use the foo word here. If they wanted to live, all they could do was raise their hands. That's basically what the foo word means, right? It just means pointless. Like there's no point, I think. Their brief dreams had ended. The prisoners were taken back to their cells. Clank! The sounds of locking cell doors echoed throughout the building. Dang, I got Megiddo, but it's okay, she's my favorite. Do you guys know that I did a temple for Seiyun Sky, but I didn't get Seiyun Sky, but instead I got TM Opera O and the Tokai Teo skin. So like I got two 3-stars, but I didn't get Seiyun Sky, so I'm still kind of sad, but like at least I got something. Was that after the dream? No, that was actually before the dream. Also, literally then right afterwards, I had a dream that I got Seiyun Sky and Maruzensky in a 10-pull. So I was like, I remember exactly what slot too. Seiyun Sky was in the 2nd slot, and Maruzensky was in the 4th slot. Like, I literally remember this in my dream. Like, I don't know if my dream is trying to bait me or like if it's just like a premonition. I don't know. Yeah, Megiddo McQueen 4 stars now. Let's go. Time for your favorite word this month. So true. Premonition. Damn. We were so close, this guy said. What happens to you now that you die? Well, chat, back to the basement. Get back in the basement, everybody. I was just using you guys this whole time. The prisoners pondered quietly in their locked cells. With their shoulders slumped, they could only wait for death. Ow. Death on its own wouldn't even be that bad, but something much worse could happen. It was too much. Listen, she just did it for funsies. I kind of like this girl with short hair. I like her hair.
いいえ、私はどこにも行かないわ。
Same super cute hairstyle. I really like that. Yeah, it's a cute hairstyle. I think I used to have that hairstyle back in high school. I really liked it. Maybe one day I'll get that hairstyle again. But right now I'm too... I like Hime cut way too much. I'm in my Hime cut arc right now. Gasp! They looked up to see Shuten in front of their cells.
なんだよ。俺たちを笑いに来たのか。
Yeah, point and laugh.
この悪魔処刑されたらてめえを呪う。どんな手使ってもお前だけは。
Although just moments ago they proclaimed her a messiah, she was now their devil. She didn't even frown.
牢屋越しに話していても仕方がないわ。まずはみんな外に出て。
はあ？
Damn. She produced a ring of keys from her pocket. Surely the prison guards just had them. Oh, Kerchak! 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 I can be your Angle or Devil for real. Wow! I love these sound effects. Shuten opened the cells of the dumbfounded prisoners one after another. She didn't look down on them. She was completely unfazed. The released prisoners started to stared at her in a daze.
なあ、あんた。一体何なんだよ。
なんだとは。
私たちのこと裏切ったんじゃなかったのか。
あなたたちが私に見当違いの期待をしていただけよ。
そりゃもちろん俺たちを脱獄。
もしもあなたたちが監獄の外に逃げていたら、警備省から追っ手がかかってすぐに殺されていたはずよ。
いや、でも。
だいたい外に出てどうするつもりだったの？仕事。
We're taking over the prison! They were focused on breaking free so badly that the thought hadn't crossed their mind.
過度な自由は身を滅ぼすわ。奪いすぎてはいけないの。
でもよ、監獄にいたってどうせ殺されるじゃねえか。
いいえ、今後あなたたちが監獄内で不当に殺されることはなくなる。ほら。
What is this?
お金を稼いで立場を得れば、あなたたちが不当に虐げられることはなくなるわ。
On the prison wall, she projected a plan of her business ventures. Damn! Thank you for the kimono offer, Deem.
フェイズ、起業をスタートしましょう。
She's really starting a business in prison. She envisioned a temp employment agency. The prisoners would be sent to plants and such to work as laborers or drivers. If they paid their wages to the prison or the ministry, they wouldn't be abused anymore. Oh, so that's where the work stuff came from, and that's why like Ku was working at the Ministry of Science. However, hello, Told.
俺たちが稼げるやつが犯罪者になるわけねえだろ。
学がねえんだ、私。
ついでにスキルもね。
俺なんて足し算もできないぜ。
I can't even add me for real, for real. They were useless. Such useless scum could never make money. Long-term imprisonment caused them to believe they were failures. Shuten didn't give up on them.
いいえ、あなたたちは決して無能ではないわ。単に学習の機会を得られなかっただけ。さあ、これをかぶって。
Oh? She took out a full-face helmet.
なんでヘルメット？
俺かぶって働けってか？
さすがにヘルメットでその気になるほど。俺たちは子供じゃねえぞ。
They were unamused, showing no interest towards the headwear.
だいたいよ、俺たちは労働に向いてねえんだわ。
ああ、い
いくら金稼ぐためとはいえ、へこへこ頭下げたりなんてできねえよ。
Trust. Just put on the headset. Just put on the VR headset and like enter the game world. Easy
するわけだから
peasy.
よセレンさん。俺たちを働かそうとするのは諦めてくれよ。
働くくらいなら死んだ方がマシだぜ。
Damn, bro really doesn't want to work. What the heck?
私たちは
俺たちは
絶対働かねえからな。
Damn. They really don't want to work. That's crazy. Work and pay. Well, get to work. Just don't say the three-letter word. The three-letter J word. Do not say it. It's a very terrifying word, and if you say it, you should at least censor it. 2 months later. Wow, 2 months later. Ooh, I like this art of an office. Wow, they're working. Oof. Ew, Rogue. Why would you say those words?
ありがとうございます。すぐに書類を送らせていただきますね。はい。はーい。
弊社に受注させてください。必ずや期待に応えてご覧に入れます。お願いします。それじゃあ今日も元気に現場行ってきます。
The condition in prison changed drastically. The convicts rented a room in prison to have an office they work day and night. Typically, a prisoner cannot leave the premises, but they received repentance labor permits allowing them to work. Wow. Hey, look, it's that short-haired girl. She's on the phone. Prison Temp wasn't a typical agency. It was a group of specialized professionals. Ad time! Alright, chat. Since an ad is playing, it's time for everybody to go take a piss. Okay, chat? Go take a piss, everybody. And I need to go take a piss as well. And also, speaking of which, I'm going to watch the Demon Slayer movie tomorrow. I'm really excited about that. That means I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be watching the Demon Slayer movie. So excited. In the theaters. I'm going to wear my Demon Slayer outfit tomorrow at the theaters. It's going to be cringe, but that's okay. Let's go. You want to watch it? You should. Do you not have it in your local theaters or anything? It's only like available for like a short time in theaters. I'm so excited. I'm watching it with a friend tomorrow. I'm watching it with my brother tomorrow. I'm gonna wear my Demon Slayer outfit. Hee hee, so silly. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a piss. BRB. Alright, I'm back. What's up? It's okay to be cringe, do something you love. So true. Thank you, ass taster. I will cosplay Demon Slayer at the Demon Slayer movie. I'm gonna be cringe, but that's okay. Did you wash your armpit? No, chat. I never wash my armpits. Actually, that's kind of nasty. Anyways, back to the game. Hello, Ratos. Thank you for the audio redeem. Sorry, that was filthy of me. That was filthy of me for no reason. Of course I wash my armpits, guys. Of course I do. That's what was written on their homepage. Extra large vehicle driver. Unique construct designer. Dangerous goods manager. There are only a few such specialists in the world. Prison Temp responded to demands. It developed rapidly. And the CEO was... It was Ezaki-san! Wow, look at this prisoner. Dude, she's a faceless NPC, but she's actually just giving that, like, what's it called? Secretary look? Like a secretary? Except she's not wearing like an office lady outfit, she's wearing freaking prisoner suit. What's it called? Like a jumpsuit? Seren, the CEO, had talent to sense danger. That was the key to the company's rapid growth. Timer started after message is read. Stops when Kumomo says a swear word. Well, shit! Well, I guess the timer really ended after like 2 seconds. Well, fuck, man. Listen, I have to say a bad word like every sentence. I can't fucking damn. It's really hard not to freaking to swear. It's really hard to not swear sometimes, chat. Do you understand? Like, I can't help but say fucking shit and dick and balls and cock and cum and nut and yes. No, I get it. Yeah. See, exactly. You gain something, you lose something. Wait, so if I lose something, do I gain something? Because, like, low-key, I've lost every single hat that I own. Like, I lost 2 of my favorite hats, and I didn't gain anything from it. What the heck? I lost it and I lost it. No, the one that you got me is still safe, but the ones, I'm talking about the ones that, like, I had before that I told you guys about. Literally went out with them on, came back with no hat. It was so tragic. Seren was very careful about sharing gains, so that they didn't gain too much alone. She didn't want to oppose the laws, otherwise there would be punishment. She knew that from her own experience, but it would be pointless to care only about it. Evil sometimes comes like a catastrophe. What the? These guys are still here? What do you mean, stupid company? I think it's a great company. What even constitutes a company? They used to be trash, prey.
抵何かからくりがあるはずだ。みんなこりゃ詐欺だぜ。許せねえよな。
These guys are back to drinking piss.
あいつらをぶっ潰してやんねえ
In other words, it was envy. They shouldn't bear the thought that people they detested were successful.
けどよ、あいつらを殺しちまったら高い酒が飲めなくなっちまうんだよな。
Prison guards were getting a lot of donations from Seden's company. Consequently, the standard of their lives greatly improved. They could buy quality liquor. So why are they complaining? If their life is getting better, like, is it just like, are they just jealous that the other people had jobs and all they would do is get money and laze around? That sounds like a great life, bro.
どうすりゃいいんだ。
Maybe they should just get, like, arrested. Don't use that word. What word? Job? Still, they couldn't bear it. It would be a pity to lose their cash flow. Pride or money? After thinking it through, they came to a conclusion. Oh, it's because they're getting money from people who are below them, like prisoners, and they're prison guards. Disgusting job. How about grass? Okay, chat, would you rather touch a job or touch a grass? Which one is worse? Hey! Give that! What the heck? They could simply take over the company. That was the conclusion they came to.
そんなに会社が欲しいならあげてもいいわ。
Seden agreed to the transfer of the company with surprising ease.
賢明じゃねえか。
さすが天才だな。
それじゃあ早速ジョーとの契約書に。
それであなたたちは何を差し出すの？
ああ？
当然でしょ。奪うのならその分何かを返さなくてはいけないわ。
もったいぶってんじゃねえよ。どうせ詐欺みたいなやり口で大きくしたか。
詐欺？いいえ。うちの会社を大きくしたのは囚人の真っ当な努力。あの子たちは立派よ。
What was the helmet that Seden gave them anyways? Was just like a learning helmet?
働いて。
I wonder what she looks like under the mask though. What do you guys think her eye color is? Take some guesses, chat. Guesses in chat? Guesses in chat? What would her eye color be? I'm gonna guess like red. I think red would be cool. Or maybe red or purple. Red or purple is my guess. She's blind, maybe same as the other shark killed dude. What was Ku, right? What color was Ku's eyes again? I think they were like... I don't remember. He died. I just know he had purple hair.
省庁に就職できず、仕方なく監獄に勤め、せめて真面目に働けばいいものを、本当にないない尽くし。
Damn! Everything she said was true. They didn't want to hear it. And the prisoners? Ooh! Welp. Bro got rage baited so hard. He got rage baited. Point and laugh. Seden had connections in the Ministry of Security. They couldn't get rid of her, despite knowing that the man couldn't control himself. Enraged, he shot his gun. Bro actually got rage baited so hard. Played like a fiddle for real. And when he calmed down, he realized he fucked up. Oh my god. Seden's body was riddled with bullets. She wasn't breathing. That's crazy. But is she really dead? I doubt it.
お前何してんだよ。江崎を殺すのはまずいってあれほど。 こいつが悪いんだ。俺をバカにしやがるから。
Bro, she actually rage baited him like crazy.
いいから早く逃げるぞ。見つかったらまずい。
Point and laugh. The guards dashed out of the room. It's fine. She was a prisoner to begin with. They only killed an inmate. What's the big deal? Oh, all right. She doesn't die. Scientists don't die, guys. They opened the door to see Shuten, whose dead body they had left just behind.
なんで生きて。
She built different.
お腹に風穴が開いてしまったわ。ねえ、返して。
返す。
あなたの撃った銃弾で。
Nothing some spit and salt can't fix. Exactly.
だから
Oh shit.
奪ったものは返さなくてはいけないのよ。
The bloody demon raised her hand and drew near. Bro, really gonna shoot her more? They showered her with bullets, thoroughly, so that she'd never come back to life again. They had to kill her for certain, and get rid of this monster right here and now. When they ran out of bullets, they closed the door and stood breathing heavily. It was fine. She was a monster anyway. They riddled her with bullets, turning her into a pile of disjointed flesh. Holy moly. They did the right thing. Aha! They exterminated a monster and regained the peace in Shuten.
ね
But
え、返して。
oh my gosh, she's a speaking blob. Holy moly! Yo, that's kind of creepy, but it's also kind of metal at the same time.
奪ったら返さなくてはいけないのよ。
Damn. She took a step closer.
ねえ、返して。
Their clips were already empty. Oh,
返して。
god damn. There was nowhere to run now. Yeah, sounds like a skill issue to me. Whoa. Oh. Oh, are they like, what the hell? They were dreaming this whole time.
やはりよからぬことを企んでいたのね。
早めに捕まえといて正解でしたね。
捕まえたっつうか。
They
こいつらが
were
勝手に酔いつぶれてたん
they
だ。
were playing VR the whole time.
社長、このバカどもどうします？
酒瓶を抱かせてゴミ捨て場に置いておきなさい。
Insane. Like, they think they can get her, but Izaki is always like 10 steps ahead. Screaming guards were taken out of the room and silenced. That was Shuten's laboratory. In the center was a high-spec computer. It was surrounded by beds. A helmet lay beside each pillow.
それでは梅雨払いも済んだことだし、私たちも行きましょう。
Shuten put on her
私たち
helmet.
の世界に。
Shuten put on her helmet and lied down on the bed. Wait, are we all gonna play VR together?
認証ナンバー S00003 天皇空間草薙にようこそいらっしゃいました。
Oh my god. We're playing SAO together, guys. What? Shuten, who was lying in bed one moment, disappeared into a different dimension. Wow, we're actually in a VR world. Oh my god.
ええ、 ずいぶん解像度が上がったわ。
ええ、まさにリアルそのものかと。
It was a different world created by Shuten. Long ago, this technology used to be called VR or full dive. The prisoners' minds were converted into avatars as for what they were doing. Oh, is this a place for people to learn?
みな学びに精を出しているよ
Oh,
うですね。
that's so sick! She made like a VR world for these prisoners who actually never got education to actually give them education and learn. This whole space was a vocational school for the convicts. The AI course that Shuten made from scratch gave them knowledge and skills needed to work. That's surprisingly nice. Where's the catch? Oh yeah, where's the catch? I mean, I guess after they get out, they have to work for the rest of their lives. Made from scratch knowledge and skills needed to work. And they could put it into practice immediately.
草薙はまさに理想的な職業が最高の指導、繰り返される実践、そしてここにはリアルの約10倍の時間があるのですから。
Wow, 10 times as much as in the real world. So 1 day passes here, it's 10 days in the real world, I'm assuming. Wait, no, I mean 10 days here is 1 day in the real world, I'm assuming. In the space of consciousness, the flow of time was different. You could spend 10 days here, while only 1 passed in the real world, just like what I said. In this place, prisoners would undergo training to improve their skills. When they were ready, they would be dispatched as temp workers. This was the mechanism behind the sudden growth of prison temp, created by Shuten. Damn, Shuten is actually massive, huge brain. Holy moly. It's actually really cool. This is such a cool system. I just wish we had this in real life. This is what people should be doing with like AI and shit. But even with such a perfect environment, not everything was going smoothly. Uh-oh. They're fighting!
いちいち煽ってきやがって。てめえ、あ？八つ当たりか？てめえが下手くそなのがいけねえんだろうが。
Prisoners suddenly began arguing. Okay, guys, which one are you cheering for? Which prisoner do you think would win between these two? The guy with this cut or the guy with this cut?
こら、あなたたち。喧嘩はよしなさい。社長の前ですよ。
The secretary desperately tried to stop them, but to no avail. Instead, they got even more heated.
授業なんてやってられっか。
Damn! Fight! Fight! Fight!
ぶっ殺してやる。
望むところだ。スパナで頭かち合ってやるよ。
The prisoners were violent folk. Fistfights and quarrels were an everyday occurrence. For a while, their fights became more brutal, and the business plan experienced a setback. However, help came from the least expected place.
こら！先生方に迷惑かけてんじゃねえぞてめえら！
Who? Who? He looks kind of cool though. He's kind of hot though. He's kind of hot though. Suddenly, a motorcycle gang appeared before them. Their flag said disciplinary committee. They surrounded the men in no time. A person with a face who's not a shorty in this route. What? That's cool?
すみません。
What? Eh? So like in the VR world, can you just like look whatever the way you want?
違うんです。俺たちちょっとふざけてただけで。
That's cool? That's his avatar?
けどな、場所は選べ、筋は通せ。俺たちクズにチャンスを与えてくれた先生方への恩を あだで返すんじゃねえ。
はい。ちゃんと勉強しますから。
自称風紀委員会。少々そやではありますが、
Insane.
文句は言えませんね。
Okay, now theory, we literally are crazy and saw they all like children for some reason, but they really, in reality, they are normal. Or because Ku had some sort of heart disease, but Dr. Izaki like fixed it for him, right? Maybe they put Ku's into like a different body. They put like his brain in a different body. They put him in like a kid's body, potentially. Because like Ku did grow up on the streets. He is like a street gang, and that he does have the street gang look over here.
我々も彼らに助けられていますし。
そうね。彼らはいわば必要悪。
Fights are frequent in the newly established Kusanagi. The disciplinary committee was there to maintain order. A clone body, you said? It could be! Because if this is the real Ku, like the other one could really just be like, I don't know, a body, some random body that they put Ku in. And Ku Otsuki was the leader. Cause like, damn! He looked hella hot over here. Cause like, dude, look at those freaking pecs. What the hell? Holy moly. He was a charismatic boy, known for his ability to keep the peace at the end. When he got angry, no one was able to utter a word of objection. Except for one person. Dude, he's kind of a Giga Chad. Ku sat up straight the moment Shuten spoke to him. Oh, okay, that's just his avatar. Alright. He really just has a buff guy avatar.
アバターの無断改造は高速で禁止されているはずでしょ。
いや、俺元の体がヘナチョコだからアバターで持っとかないと舐められんだよ。
Well, that avatar that he made is kind of cool. You know, he got good taste. What can I say?
俺これからメンバーと巡回に。
さあ、早く。
Shuten took him with her. Aw, that's so cute. Just takes him by the hand. Something about him being a big buff man in this world is kind of silly. She held his hand in front of everyone, causing the boy to blush. There had been gossip in Kusanagi lately about the prodigy girl Shuten Izaki and the hooligan boy Ku Otsuki. Ooh, how scandalous! Could they be an item? So scandalous.
勘弁してくれよ、江崎博士。俺は一応風紀委員のリーダーなんだぜ。あんな風に連れてかれたら下の門に示しってもんが。
あなたが校則に違反するのが悪いのよ。もう少しおとなしくなさい。
おとなしくなんてできるわけねえだろ。
いいえ、安静にしていなきゃダメ。
いや、それは確かにそうだけどよ。
In the real world, Ku had been hospitalized with a severe heart condition. He was making full dives to this world straight from his hospital bed. He'd been what? He's in the hospital. Hospital.
だから心配いらねえって。病は気からって言うだろ。ここで元気にしてりゃリアルの病も必ず治る。
医療は科学よ。プラセボで重病が治るわけないでしょ。
いやでもよ。じっとしてる方が俺の体。
Imagine having a fake avatar in a game world.
俺も早 く心臓直して仕事に出て。
He was always like this. When he wasn't asleep, he used all his time looking for something to do.
どうして
Imagine stares
あ
at
なたはそん
VTubers.
なにも落ち
Imagine.
着きがないのかしら。
決まってんだろ。俺に落ち着く資格がねえからだよ。俺に穏やかな時間なんてあっていいわけがねえんだ。江崎博士だって知ってんだろ。俺は人殺しだぜ。
Ah, yes. I remember that lady with the horrible drip. Ku deeply regretted the hit and run he committed in the past. He wanted to help others as a way to repent, but due to his illness, he couldn't work in the real world. The frustration led to extreme and reckless actions. His way of thinking and behaving were hard to understand for normal people. That's exactly why he was so fascinating. Shuten liked him. Hey, yo! He was a true outlaw, raised in the street. He had nothing. He was motivated, but he didn't have any special skills. Still, the prisoners followed him. Why was he so popular? Shuten didn't know the law of the streets. And if she didn't know something, it meant that she had to research it. So, like, were those two like a thing? Oh my
次の
god.
償いをしたいのよね。
ああ、そのためなら何だってする。
Kind of sad that Ku's dead now. I mean, like, Ku did hear Sheten's voice, like, right before he died. So I wonder if because, like, she saved him, like, it's time for him to give her his life now after he died.
だったら私の
It's
研
like
究
a
に協力な
payment,
さ
you
い。
know?
科学へのさあ、またあれをやるわよ。
She took Ku to her desk.
大月くあなたは
What is
誰？
this?
ストリートキッズだ。路上が俺の根城だよ。
大
She
月
giving
く
she's giving him a shoulder
あなた
massage?
は誰？
ひき逃げ犯。女を殺した最低のクズだ。
大月くあなたは誰？
俺は捨て子だ。母さんは俺と同じ心臓の病気で死んで、残された俺は親戚に引き取ってもらえなかったんだ。
大月くあなたは
Every time Shuten brought Ku to her office, she asked him questions like a ritual. And thousands of questions conducted psychological tests made him draw and play chess. Whoa. She was staring into a flowchart depicting his thought pattern. Whoa.
大月く
That kind of looks like the chart that we have.
仲間のストリートキッズを家族とみなし強い情愛を注いでいる身内への強い情愛
Nerd!
は
Nerd is
コンプレックス
crazy.
の裏返し路上に放り出された過去の自分を救済しようとしているのかしら
Imagine understanding Kumo's thought patterns. It's pretty easy to understand. It's just piss. Piss, 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 piss. Thanks to her research, Shuten was almost able to understand his way of thinking. The flowchart was almost done. Almost.
完成度 99%。
It was not yet 100%. What was the third word? It was piss. And the fourth word was also piss. And then the fifth and sixth was piss piss. There was one piece left. One piece?
クー君はどうして
Yeah, take notes. Make sure you write everything down. Why did he leave the woman he hit with his motorcycle to die? Because her fit was ugly, obviously. This is Ku. Very different compared to his in-game avatar. Okay, so he has two different color eyes. It's like red and purple. Wait, that's what I guessed for Izaki's eye color. I was like, Izaki either has red eyes or purple eyes. What if she also has the same eye color as him? That'd be cool. It's literally what I guessed. Ku Otsuki, a homeless street kid. It looks strange in the mask. Her right eye? His father had vanished before Ku was born. His mother raised him on her own. Yeah, his dad just went to buy milk. I'm sure he'll be back eventually. But she died from a heart disease when he was little. The devastated boy had been handed from one relative to the next and abandoned in the end. He was alone. In order to survive, he joined the street kids. Together, they committed petty theft using cars and motorcycles. They self-taught drivers raced together through town. He had earned his comrades' trust. Eventually, he became their leader. He came from nothing, but had found a new family. That family was more important than anything else. Thanks to her research, Shuten understood Ku's past well. Sarah's, hello! Thank you so much for the lurkies! But it was not yet 100%. There was just one thing that she didn't know about him.
Ku-kun, そろそろ話してくれないかしら。
だからもしもリーダーの俺が捕まったら家族が路頭に迷うかもしれねえだ。逃げなきゃダメだ。
He didn't seem to be lying. But
いいえ、それは嘘よ。
she had come to this conclusion. The voices! The voices! According to the ministry's report, the victim still had been breathing while he ran. She could have been saved had he called an ambulance. I'm telling you, it's because her fit was ugly, bro. I'm telling you. That's why he dipped. Because her fit was ugly. Was Ku so cruel as to leave the poor victim behind? If he had been so despicable, he wouldn't have been so popular. The members of the disciplinary committee would follow him anywhere. They loved him dearly.
あなたには被害者を見捨てなければいけなかった事情があったはずなの。
だからねえってそんな事情は。
So wait, why do we follow Kumo? It's obviously because I have a good fit.
いいえ、ある。絶対にあるはずよ。
She was impatient to know. Why was he so obstinate when she, the real genius, had asked him so many times?
私の頭脳を煩わせるなんて。
Whoa!
いけない子ね。
Oi! What?
全部話して。すべてさらけ出し
Yo! Okay, you know what? We can ship these two.
私に。
That's kind of cute. Ku flushed a dark red when Shuten pushed him down.
クーさん、そこだ。
Sheesh!
江崎社長に恥かかせんなよ。
チューしろ、チュー。
Not minding the jeers, Shuten kept her cool. She wanted to know. She wanted to understand everything. Now kiss! I don't know, I don't trust a character of devs. That's the rule after so many games. Oh yeah, for sure. Never trust a Kodaka character.
まだ話は。
Ku took his chance and fled. He was always like this. The more she tried to get close to him, the more he would run. The last 1% remained unfulfilled. How could she make him talk about his past? What should she...
タイムマシンでもあればいいのに。
Oh! Oh! A time machine! You know that one route that I haven't done yet? that's locked out, that doesn't let me in. Maybe we need a time machine for that. If she had such a device, she could go back in time to observe Ku's life.
タイムマシンですか？
Her secretary, having overheard, repeated this while tilting her head.
タイムマシンといえば以前噂になったことがあります。異教徒が過去に戻れるマシンを発明したと。
あったわね、そんな噂も。
Heretic scientists had built a machine capable of reversing time. There had been gossip in the Shuten order some years ago, but it was impossible. If it really did exist, so did the possibility of going back in time to fix old mistakes. One can't go back to the past, just then.
そうか。戻せばいいんだわ。
Oh? A thought flashed in Siden's mind. She had figured out how to get closer to Ku.
私はしばらくラボにこもる。社長業は任せるわ。
あ、お待ちください社長。
Is she gonna bring him back in time? Hi, Sephi. How are you doing? Hello, Joe. Thank you so much for subbing for 20 months. Oh my gosh, did you know that you're 4 months away from 2 years? From that day, Seden shut herself in her lab, writing a program. She neither slept nor rested. Quick math moments. See, I can do math. I'm not stupid. Impressive math. Thank you, guys. She had a reason to hurry.
クーク、まだ死んじゃダメよ。
What do you mean, doubt? I'm a math pro now, trust. Give me any math equation, I could probably do it. I think. Maybe. Perhaps. His body was ravaged by the disease. He could die at any moment. According to the doctors, there was nothing else that could be done for him. 12 times 12, that's obviously 1212. 87, obviously. 8 times 7 is 87, right? See, guys? Look at my quick math. I got it. She wanted to study the nature of Ku Otsuki before he perished, and to make him live forever. Make him live forever? What? Past and past? Wait, can we bring Ku back? I was actually really sad when Ku died, so I would be really happy if he could come back. Mono, thank you for the stretch redeem. Ugh, big stretchies. Kids these days need to memorize the times table to 100. Oh, hell nah! Honestly, I can kind of like do times table. I think I know up to 11, but like it sometimes my brain still blanks. Thank you for the make me cry redeem. Why are you making me cry? What the heck? Kumo, you should look up the Navier-Stokes equation to see if you can solve that. The what? Navier-Stokes equation. Yeah, Kumo.exe has stopped working. What? Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, guys. See, you guys can't do math either because it's not my birthday. And you guys keep saying it's my birthday, but my birthday is in February. So you guys don't know my birthday. Me when the math stops speaking number. I'm telling you, math is basically like making numbers have sex with each other. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you guys. Like plussing numbers together is making a baby. And then minusing is like abortion. And like, you know how it is. It's basically what it is. Anyways, my birthday's in February, guys. Ku was dumbfounded. He couldn't believe what he was seeing. That day, he made a full dive, as usual, but he was in a completely different world. Where was he? Wait till you see engineering equation. Oh, hell no. Don't ever make me do math. Okay, so we're basically gonna relive Ku's childhood, potentially. The townscape of Shuten that he was so familiar with. The street, and that one too. He knew them all. He would often run through them with his comrades.
さあ、ぼさっとしてないで早く行くわよ。
Where are we going? Oh, we're riding. Biking. He turned in the direction of the voice to see Seren. And a beautiful bike.
このバイク
That's a sick looking bike.
ええ。あなたが路上時代に愛用していたバイク。監視カメラのあ
They really gonna go on a bike date. How cute. How romantic. Ku instinctively clung to the vehicle. He wanted to apologize to it. In reality, he disposed of it long ago. Because of that accident.
江崎博士嫌がらせにしてはスケールが大きすぎやしねえか
嫌がらせではないわ。私は
Bike date! Bike date! Bike date! Okay, these two are actually kind of cute together though. Not gonna lie. Dicks! Dicks!
走りましょう。
Thanks,
あなたの確保
Kappa. Thanks.
運転は任せるわ。
How are you doing, Kappa? Hope you're doing good. Seren sat on the bike and extended her hand to the boy. Was it okay to take her hand? He was sullied with crime. He had no right to ride his beloved bike. You heard dick state? That's just sex. That's just sex. But he couldn't resist and climbed onto the motorcycle. He should have already forgotten about his town and bike. But with the two of them right before his eyes, there was no way he'd pass up on a ride. Oh look, bike day! Cute! She rode through the city. Oh, he rode through the city of Shuten. Nice 27 mocha and 11-inch peepee. The main street back alleys. He rode with the same speed as he used to in the past. The town was silent, but Ku could hear many voices. I ship them too. They're kinda cute together. The angry voice of a street vendor. The siren of a police car.
頼むぜクお前の運転テクであいつら振り切ってくれよ
The voices of his comrades riding along with him. Oh god, the voices! With every voice, his heart grew closer to the past. The past he tried to forget, that now so vividly surrounded him. The voices! Voices in his head! Seren clung to his back, sensing how he felt. If she wanted to research his past, all she needed to do was take him there. Hello, Azaron. Nice 2-inch peepee. Unfortunate. Seren recreated the town from his past within Kusanagi. With this, he was bound to tell her. Now that they shared his past, it'd be the same if they were friends all along. Secrecy was pointless. They telling him to play Apex Legends? So true. The voices in his head telling him to play Apex. Disgusting. Alright, let's see. 91 piss score. 19 say so. Oh, and you sliced off your own pee-pee. Alright. Wait, no. You didn't slice off your own pee-pee. Kappa sliced your pee-pee. D colon. 65 with mocha. At least the mocha score is not bad. Seren was surprised at his inquiry. Wait, what did he say? Secrecy was pointless. Say, Doc, why were you arrested?
私の罪が気になるの？
ああ、江崎博士は全然自分の
Yeah,
ことを
we
話
still
して
don't
くれ
know
ねえ
what
じゃねえか。
crime she committed.
たまには俺にもあんたのことを教え
They
てくれ。
said she committed the worst
交
crime.
換しようぜ。
Did she like kill
お互い
someone?
の過去。一緒に走った俺たちはもう仲間だろ。
He was right. If she wanted him to speak, she should have offered her past first. Oh, thank you for the face redeem. You guys are really making the curse combo. The Anya face with this cursed one redeem combo. Why she was here? She cheated in Monopoly. Oh, how could she? That's a terrible crime. See, I personally would never cheat in Monopoly. No, even worse, she played League. No way. No way. Awful. I bet you it's a joke, acting like a big thing, but it's actually really small. Yeah, like she stole someone's panties. Like she stole my panties. Oh, okay, a debt.
そいつの名前は
Why is that where your mind goes? Why is that not where your mind goes, huh?
彼の才は私以上よ。それに慶願も合わせ持つ。自称研究者に過ぎなかった私の才を。
But I low-key feel like Izaki is smarter than
そればか
Teko.
りか。史上最大の研究所、竜宮の副所長に任命してくれたのよ。
Seden's life had changed since Teko Eon made his surprising choice. Her talent fully blossomed when she was allowed to use the best research environment. It was all thanks to his choice. Ooh, so founder. Everyone hailed her as she rose to prominence with sheer intellect, a genius of the era. Kappa, thank you for the factory reset Kumomo.
こんな大きな
I'm
恩
back to
ど
normal.
うやって返せばいいの？
Teko Eon gave her everything she had. She needed to return the favor, but it would be too huge. What could she do? How could she? Finally, she reached a conclusion.
私ね、彼の夢を叶えてあげること。
イオンテコの夢
彼ね、地球に生命を復活させようとしていて。
できんのかよ、そんなこと。地球はもう死の星な
Well,
ん
we
じゃ
know
なかっ
that's
たの
his
か。
dream, but we still don't know what crime
理論上は
Izaki
可能よ。
committed.
死の星でも生き抜けるだけの強さを持った生物を生み出せばいいだけの話だから。
For that sake, she tried forcing the creatures to adapt. Big tiger! She made organisms on land stronger. And minotaurs! She made organisms in the sea stronger. Shark! Rex! Oh, I missed the T-Rex. R.I.P. to the T-Rex. She resurrected the dinosaur and made them stronger.
恐竜の復活？いや、さすがにそれは冗談だろう。
いいえ。案
The
外簡単
Rex
だったわ。
died.
最
So
高のコンピューターが
sad.
演算を肩代わりしてくれたから。
途方もねえな、天才って。不可能なんてないんじゃねえかな。
いいえ、そうでもないわ。どんな天才にも限界はあるの。
Teko Eon and Seren Izaki. The project to bring things back to life was going smoothly. Everyone thought so. They believed that those two could actually succeed. But then, their research failed in the very last stage. What was the very last stage?
強い生物を作り出すことには成
The
功したけ
Minotaur?
ど、繁殖能力を取り戻すことには失敗したわ。
Oh, they can't reproduce. The Earth was currently in a sixth extinction. There was hardly any life outside of Shuten. The main cause of the extinction was the loss of the ability to reproduce. So just can't have segs anymore. Basically. Not even animals can. It applied to plants, animals, and humans. None of the life forms were able to birth offspring. And the cause remained unknown. Even prodigies such as Teko Ion and Seren Izaki couldn't solve this riddle. Yeah, no sex equals no reproduction. If they just clone them all, then it got fixed. I guess you could just keep cloning, but it would be different from like reproducing because they would just constantly have to make like new ones. Teka was obsessed with making his dream come true. Ooh, the ultimate life form! Oh my god, look, birds! The ultimate life form. A living being able to reproduce. Strength lies in numbers. If they were enough living creatures, they wouldn't go extinct easily. And they made a sex monster, the Minotaur, obviously. But that was just an abstract theory. Seren wanted to make Teko's dream come true. But it was absolutely impossible to achieve. The ultimate life form, Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh, no way! She found herself stuck between loyalty and reality. She made up her mind. What does that mean? Like she made a VR world? One day while Teko was asleep, Seren slipped a helmet on his head. Oh. When she did... Ow! Wait. What? He was taken away to a new world constructed in the electronic sea. Thank you for throwing love. Just like the old Earth. It seemed like a paradise. Just put everyone in a VR world, guys. Easy peasy. With this, Seren extended her hand to Teko. This should be enough to pay off her debt, but... Thank you for the lurk, Cho. Have a good lurk. Isn't that the plot of Ready Player One? I've never played that before. Sounds interesting, though. Just put everyone in the VR world. He rejected her. It's a book/movie? Oh. Is it when people get stuck in the VR world? So like, OMG SAO! I mean, not stuck, they just go there to escape from the fact that the world is sucky. I see. Would you guys go to the SAO world? Yeah? You guys think you guys would win in SAO? Did you know if you die in game, you die in real life? But I feel the world of Shangri-La Frontier is better. I've never played that. I mean, I've never watched that anime, but I heard it's about like VR and stuff. Oh hell no, I'll die in the first monster. Me for real. Seren tried to convince him to abandon the project and pivot to bring Shuten into the cyberspace. She was determined not to let Teko's Eon's gift go to waste. As a result, he got mad and sent her to jail. It's a crazy reason to send someone to jail. Just because she tried to put everyone in SAO.
なんでだよ。
Imagine. She's like, hey, everyone should go to this amazing VR world instead of staying in reality. And then they're like, no, your opinion sucks. We're gonna put you in jail. I mean, I guess it's wrong to escape reality, but I feel like going to jail? Like, sending her to jail? Locking her up? Like, that's a little too far.
万物の霊長としての責務を果たす。それは終点教の大目標の一つ。
She did not
私は
resist.
一介の科学者の分際でその目標を否定したのだから。
She did not resist arrest. It's obvious for those who violate the law to go to jail. What truly hurt her?
残念だよ、ドクター江崎。まさか君を切り捨てることになるとはね。
It was Teko Eon himself who reported her to the Ministry of Security. Bruh. Pinned to the floor, Seren was shocked. How could Teko abandon her? At the same time, she knew that it was only natural. Well, in a cult, you need to be excessive. If not, they can take you as absolute and the law. That's true. I mean, who knows? Maybe her VR world was just... Ew! No, Kappa! That's disgusting! Eito belongs with Takumi and Gaku belongs in the trash. Wait, what is it? She and Teko were incapable of forming a non-transactional relationship. If interests don't align, it's normal to be disposed of.
だからね、クー君。
俺が羨ましい。いや、俺みてえな中病人のチンピラ風情に羨むようなか。
だから、それ。
それ？
あなたには何もないのに。
He has friends. Meanwhile, Teko Eon has no friends. He only has a silly little robot. Is she touching his pecs? If she could only understand Ku Otsuki perfectly, maybe something like emotion would grow in her hollow heart too. Alright, ad time. Like, I swear she's literally like groping his pecs right now. Kuma, they need to hug you, or they need to hug, or she would fall. Well, like, she could be holding like his tummy or something, but I swear she's holding onto his chest. It's great though. I love these two. These two are great. Like, I really like these two characters, but like Teko, like I'm like with Teko, because like he's kind of like, he's like you said, Teko is dumb. He's very dumb. He doesn't know how to communicate with people, and he makes bad decisions. But he thinks it's quote unquote optimal because I don't know, man. He's a little bit of a dummy. But I think Izaki is pretty epic. But yes, anyways, I guess it's time to go take a piss again. I will be right back, chat. His man boobs. Imagine man booba. Anyways, piss time. Alright, we back. She's looking down respectfully, obviously. Alright. Is the ad over? I think the ad is over. I mean, it doesn't say there's an ad anymore, so I think it's over. Honestly, Tekko is annoying. He's dumb, but thinks he knows everything. I mean, like, the thing is, he's book smart. But, like, he has, like, negative 100 EQ. He has, like, 100 plus IQ, but negative 100 EQ. Hello, Christy. I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing? Okay, if she could only understand, maybe something like an emotion would grow in her hollow heart too. Like love? Ooh! For that sake.
だからこそ気になるの。ひき逃げなんて起こしたのか。
Ku refrained from answering immediately and fell silent. Then, and then, and then, he stopped in the middle of the road, the exact spot where the accident occurred. Bro, why do they keep, like, stopping at the best parts? Wait, what? That night, Ku was riding his motorcycle down a back alley. Oh shit. Suddenly, a woman jumped out right in front of him. He braked immediately, but it was too late. Thud! Her body tumbled on the dark road. He ran over to where she lay. Yeah, it's okay, her fit was ugly though. Like, I kept making fun of her fit. She was coughing blood, but was still conscious. But she asked to die? He was about to put her in his motorcycle, but... Despite being out of breath, she yelled in a hoarse voice. Bro.
つまり保険金目当ての自殺ということ？
Yeah, so, but like the fact that she died cost Ku his own life because he had to go to prison for her death. That's so that sucks for Ku, because Ku didn't even want her to die. Thank you for the mocha redeem. Oh, what the heck? I feel so bad for Ku because he's such a nice kid. Like, but they just, like, he just experiences the worst. Justice for Ku for real. They wouldn't pay for someone who committed obvious suicide for cash. That's why she was waiting there, on the road without cameras, for a vehicle that would accidentally hit her.
それでクー君は見殺しにしたのね。見知らぬ女。
Bro. But that costed him his life, and he had to go to prison for it.
自分の人生を棒に振ってまで
Thank you for the posture check, Krusty. Oh.
母一人、子一人の母子家庭らしい。子供がいんなら、あんたはなおさら生きなきゃダメだ。
ダメ。お金がないと。
Man, now I feel bad for making fun of her outfit. Damn, nice 1-inch PB fried rice and 61 piss score and 59 with mocha. Ow.
あの子に寒い思いをさせたくない。あの子ホームレスには
Imagine Kumo making fun of someone and regretting it. Imagine.
それが親の
Yeah, that is very unfortunate that she needs money from insurance, that she needs to die for it. Yeah. And because she died for it, the person who quote unquote killed her is now also like, it's also unfortunate for them. Like, she's not only like taking her own life, making her child's life bad, but also affecting the person who kills her. Like, I feel like this is very selfish of her. No offense. Like, I know she needs some money for her kid, but like, come on, bro. You don't have to get other people involved. She was pleading for death while coughing blood. When her blood hit his face, a memory appeared in Ku's mind. Man, Ku is just too nice.
ごめんね。何も買ってあげられなくて。
His
ごめんね。
mother, suffering from heart disease, uttering those last words. His mother took that regret to her deathbed because she made her son live a life of poverty.
ごめんね。何も
Thank you for the hearts redeemed.
あげられなくて。
Where's the hearts one? Here it is. Oh my god! Hello, Inkor! How was your stream? Welcome in. How was Celeste? What is this game about? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for rating me. Let me look up what this game is. Celeste. Ooh. Oh, wow. It looks very pretty. I like the art. Hi, it's a really hard platformer. Oh boy. I am like, honestly, I don't know, like, I haven't played any platformers, but I would love to play some one day. I was playing while drinking. Oh hell yeah, what were you drinking? And also, welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a Shrine Bunny during the day, Assassin Bunny during the night. We're currently playing some Shuten order. This game is very sad. I love a game where Kodaka makes me suffer. But yes, we love playing a hard game while drinking. Strawberry soju. Oh my god, I love strawberry soju. Inkor not a soju enjoyer. Oh, you don't like soju? We discovered. There's like 2 different types of soju though. Apparently, like there's like soju that says good or like good day or something on it, and that's like, those sojus don't taste very good. But the soju with like not that on it is actually pretty good. It's fine at the beginning, then it gets bad. Yeah, you know, at first it just tastes like juice. Delicious. And then bam, you start tasting the drink. Yeah, something like that. I don't remember exactly. I just remember like I was told that any soju with like good on it is actually not that good. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember the names. I just go to the store and I pick up soju bottles. I love soju though. I drink a lot of soju. Mine was chum charum. Ooh. But yeah, no, you definitely start feeling the like alcohol once you start drinking more. Like the first bit is like nothing. You don't taste, it's just juice. Delicious juice. And then all of a sudden it hits you. Oh my gosh. I have a bottle of plain chum charum in the fridge. Haven't gone around to drinking it. Well, you should start drinking right now. And we love alcohol though. I love soju. Come on, I want to do a drinking stream with you one day. Oh yeah, it would be crazy. It would be absolutely crazy. I'm so down though. Just let me know and I would be so down. Anyways, we're watching someone die right now. Unfortunately. Crazy if I start drinking. No, I don't drink. I start drinking as well at well past midnight on Sunday. Yes, sounds like a great idea. What do you mean? She died with an apology on her lips. She wanted to leave her son in peace. But she didn't want him to live a poor life. She shared the same wish with this woman. The sight of the woman and the last memory of his mother overlap. Say less. Yes, time to start drinking. Maybe I should just start drinking. I don't trust myself with alcohol though, honestly. Because like I always drink too much and I get like hella dizzy and I'm like, ah shit. If there's no one to stop me, then I won't stop, you know? Before he knew it, he was already on his motorcycle, leaving the woman behind. He wanted to get as far as possible from that place before he changed his mind. He knew it was the wrong choice. A hit and run was a serious crime. How can some people handle that so much alcohol? Genetics? I can't though, actually. Like, yeah, I've gotten better at it, but sometimes I go too far. No, me too. I think my tolerance got a little better, but I still like get really dizzy. Yeah, I'm super lightweight. Like a half bottle of soju and I'm like already dizzy. Although I've never really gotten like blackout drunk before. Whenever I'm drunk, I always still remember what happens. Like I've never gotten like crazy blackout drunk before, thankfully. Dude, I was buzzed after a single high noon. Holy moly, Mayo. Oh my god. Still, he couldn't bring himself to interfere. I would not recommend being blackout. Yeah, that's definitely something I don't want to experience. I'm glad I haven't experienced it. Whenever I drink with friends, it's always like my trusted friends. Hungover is the worst part of being blackout drunk. Oh yeah, hungovers. I still had hungovers before, but yeah, they feel awful. Can confirm though, not recommend blackout drunk. I will do my best to not get blackout drunk. I know whenever I go to Japan, I'm gonna be drinking a ton, so okay, well, why is my screen turning so dark? Still, he couldn't bring himself to interfere. She did that hoping for her child's happiness. That's flashing me.
逃げる途中で俺は気がついちまったんだ。ほっとしてたんだよ。俺は。
He was relieved that he managed to escape. He felt that somewhere deep in his heart.
魔が差すことは誰にでもあるわ。でも、それが本性というわけではないでしょ。
いや、俺は結局保身のためにあいつを見殺しにしたんだ。こんな俺じゃ。
Whoa. I feel like that's not his fault. He wanted to save her. But she just wanted to die. I feel like he doesn't have to atone for it. Like, it's not his fault. You need to sleep. Have a great stream, Kumo. Thank you so much once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, Eep. Hope to hang out sometime soon. He had killed someone. He couldn't return to his street family until he washed the blood off his hands. I killed a person. I killed a woman. No. Why are they covering Ku's face? What does Ku actually look like? Why are they covering his face in every single scene we get of him? The only thing we've seen of him is the purple hair boy and this blonde hair version of him. Like, there's no point in hiding his face if we already know what he looks like. But, like, in every single sprite we've gotten of Ku in his flashbacks, they've been hiding his face. What are you hiding, Ku? What the heck are you hiding? Dude, oh my god, his real face? His real face is Kumomo! That's what they're hiding! When the Ministry of Security arrested him, Ku didn't resist. He killed a person. It was only natural for him to face the consequences. He killed a person, so he had to be punished. I guess that's Ku, but we can't really tell what he looks like either. He had to atone. He wanted to atone so badly. Despite this, his heart condition rendered him immobile. Can I just say, I am so tired of the people realize what the real truth and the people say sorry to this person for it. Cliche. Yeah, pretty much. He needed to atone, even as an avatar. Redemption for his sin.
俺は帰りてんだ。 笑ってあいつらのところに。
Oh my god. Shuten, she's in love. The moment Ku yelled, "Badump!" Shuten felt a strange, warm sensation in her chest. Oh, she's in love!
理解度 100%。
The last piece fell into its place, and her research was complete. It had been 2 years since Shuten met Ku in Kusanagi. She researched every possible thing about him. She spoke to him repeatedly, became close to him, and finally, they shared the most important memory of each other's past. My entire brain is Borderlands 4 right now. Need more guns! Need more guns! Oh, look at her! The warm emotion manifested in her hollow chest proved this. Oh, she's smiling!
心地いい。
Oh my god, these two are so cute together. This was the truth behind Ku's popularity. Shuten finally understood.
ありがとう。これであなたに関する研究は完了よ。どうやってこ
Have
の
you seen
恩
the
を返そうかしら。
Kuma, have you seen the Danganronpa 2x2 trailer? I have! I'm so excited for Danganronpa 2x2. Oh my gosh, I'm so
いらねえよ
excited.
そういうのは。ダチの間で貸し借りはなしにしようぜ。
いいえ。これは貸し借りではなく。
願い。
ええ。私の心は大月空という
Hey,
少年に
that's so
何かをしてあげ
cute.
たいと感じているの。
They're so cute.
うん。
He was caught off guard. What could he want from her at this point? Ah, there was something.
じゃあさ、いつか江崎博士の力で俺を竜宮に
Oh,
働きに行かせて
oh,
く
she
れねえか。
made his wish come true. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes it dang it, Grandpa 4, right? Because 2 times 2 is 4. That's literally what I said. How am I doing? I'm doing good. What about you, Soon? Hope you're doing good as well.
それくらいお安いご用意よ。でも、そんなことでいいの？
ああ、見てみてんだよ。江崎博士が生み出してきたもの。それに竜宮で働いてりゃいつか所長のイオンテコに会えるかもしれねえしな。
会いたいの？
あ
Wants to meet
あ、
him.
会って
Oh.
言ってやりてえことがあるんだよ。今すぐ監獄に行って江崎博士と仲直りしろってな。
Oh.
何を言っているの、クー君。仲直りも何も。私と彼の関係は最悪な形
When
で
I
終わっ
first met Ku, I didn't think he was gonna be a major, like this major of a character in the story, honestly, but
終わってね
here we are.
何も。
Ku is just such a
も
lovable
しも
character, I
本当に
feel
終わっ
like.
てんならさ、
He's just such a nice boy.
泣いてんだよ。
And he's dead. It's so sad. Oh, this is so cute. These two are so cute together. Oh my god. Something warm was streaming down her cheeks, unbidden. The first tears she's ever cried. They fell, one after another. She wanted to meet Teko again so badly. Oh. That's what her heart said.
あんま強がんなよ。ずっと監獄で自分磨きを続けてたんだろ。なんとなくわかるんだよ。あんたは俺と話してる時も別のどこかを見てたからな。おかげで勘違いせずに済んだぜ。
Self-improvement. Did she do that? Did she incite a rebellion at the largest prison in the country for Teko? Shuten didn't understand her own feelings. Her heart and brain weren't in sync.
でも、 彼に会ったところで何を話せばいいの？
I'm not a Danganronpa fan, but I'm happy that Danganronpa fans will get something good after Danganronpa S. Yeah, I'm a big Danganronpa fan, so I'm super duper duper excited. Although I never played Danganronpa S, but I heard like it was mid, so I didn't play it.
私きっと素直に話せない。
Aww.
意地を張ってしま
So
う。
she wants to work with him again, she just can't be honest. Oh.
だからそのための俺だろ。俺がイオンテコをだまくらかして適当に仲立ちするから。
Dead.
彼はそんなに甘くない。クー君、軽々しく彼に近づいちゃダメよ。
Oh, that's where Koo heard these lines. I remember this.
あまりイオンテコに近づくと、あなたまで利用されて
I
使い
didn't
潰されてしまう
kill
かも。
him. It wasn't me. I miss
俺はそんなよう
Koo.
じゃねえって。路上で身につけた技で天才を手のひらでコロコロしてやるつもりだぜ。
It's okay. We can bring him back, maybe. Can we go in a time machine and bring Koo back?
あなたが傷ついたりしたら、私まで。
Just then.
大月空の心拍に異常発生。
Oh no.
心肺停止の確認。
Well,
強制ログアウトを開始します。
logging out. Oh shit. He's logging out.
クー君、
Koo put his hands in his chest, obviously suffering. An alarm echoed. The forced logout screen appeared. His worn-out heart had reached its limits.
こんなどこで。
クー君、しっかりして。
Seren extended her arms as if to embrace him. And the next moment... Well, Koo vanished from Kusanagi. Oh. What? No! What? Did you complete 100 line? Not yet. I'm really close to finishing 100 line though. Really, really close. Of course. Oh, Koo. Can we bring him back? I want to bring him back. Of course we get set in lock here. What the hell? Alright, I guess we're going back to, where was it? Teko? What is this? Oh, this is the lock that we're at right now. Okay. Teko. Get story locked, nerd. Of course. I always get story locked, man.
大月空という少年が死んだんだ。
I blurted out. Oh no. Yeah, purple-haired Koo died. He basically sacrificed himself for Rei. It was very sad. Izaki seems to show significant distress.
やはり君たち
I can't unsee Deku. That, oh my god, literally though. Like, ever since someone mentioned that his hair looks like Deku, I can't unsee it. Despite being just a prisoner, Koo Otsuki knew Izaki was alive. I suspected they knew each other.
大月クーは私の研究に協力してくれたの。
When are you gonna play 100 line? I'm gonna play 100 line sometime this week. I play 100 line at least like twice a week. I try to at
科
least.
学者と被験者か。
I bet that's not all. And their relationship stopped at that. If their relationship stopped at that, Izaki wouldn't be so distraught. Finally, I found something to negotiate with. Here's my
聞
chance.
きたくないか。大月空の最後について。彼が異教徒とどう戦ったのか。
Even with the bait dangling before her, Izaki remained silent. I want to... Make Izaki anxious is crazy! I decided to go silent. I bet it will make her anxious. That's a lot of dots! Facing each other through the glass, we remain silent. The heavy silence continues.
いいよ。
Awkward!
話すから。君も勝手に聞くといい。
I couldn't wait anymore. There's no other option anyway. I'll tell her everything without holding back. All about Koo Otsuki's last
昨
moments.
日の夕方頃、 地下にテロリストが突入してきたんだ。地上の研究室にいた僕は大月空と手を結び、
I tell her everything honestly. How I deceived Ku with my silver tongue. How I fed his comrades to the dinosaurs. How even after all that, he helped me solve the incident. How his efforts revealed and the true enemy's true identity as Pure Land. How thanks to him, my partner robot achieved great growth. How he sacrificed himself to save his companions in my place. Oh. And how he finally died, exhausted.
大月空は何度も言っていたよ。償いをしたいって。テロを打ち破って世界を救う。
Why do they have to make such a lovable character and then kill him brutally, man? Kodaka!
手を貸してくれ。大月空の願いを叶えるためにも。
Appealing to emotions is futile. I knew as much, but my voice naturally grew louder. No, I hate that word. I have a grudge against that word. I swear. It's just a game. Probably some nerd out there. Imagine. That was such a fast kill too. Yeah, like he's like, despite not knowing him for like too long, like he's such like a lovable character. Like he's actually just a nice guy. Like, genuinely self-sacrificing guy, man. I was getting ready to say how I wanted to repay Ku who sacrificed himself. Something changed. Eh? I became speechless. I can't believe my eyes. That Seren Izaki? Oh, no! That's so sad. Her tears streaming down her face. Oh.
クーくん頑張ったのね。テロリストと勇敢に戦って。
Oh my god! This is making me so sad.
偉いわ。
Oh.
クーくんは本当に偉い。よく頑張ったわね。
Oh my god. Petunias cries like a normal girl in front of me. This is not the Izaki I know. It seems she's changed greatly during these years in prison. What changed her? Ku changed her, bro. She was in love. They were in love. They were so cute together. Could it be Ku Otsuki? Izaki continued to cry for a few minutes and spoke as she stopped.
いいわ。一度だけ。
本当か？
それが大月空の望みなら、彼には返しきれない恩があるから。心をもらってしまった恩は。
Why? Why must I suffer? What a fantastic move, Kuotsuki. Making Izaki feel something is no small feat. The Shuten order is saved.
それで、私はどこで何をしたらいいの？
僕の研究室に教祖の頭部を確保してある。そこから意識。
教祖様の人格を再現すればいいのね。
ああ、教祖の口から直接聞き出さなくてはいけないんだ。今にも停止してしまいそうなヤタの再起動コード。
I forgot about the Yata. I completely forgot that that was a problem. That we have 1 second until the world goes boom and everyone can't breathe and dies. That biocomputer is the cornerstone of Shuten. It can't be allowed to stop. We must hurry. For Arare too. He's still fighting by himself underground. And so I succeeded in getting Seta and Izaki out of prison. Alright, we're taking her back to Ryugu and meeting up. Oh my god, they're all gonna meet up! They're gonna meet up with Rei! The wing I tore off myself returned to Ryugu. On his hoverboard, for real, bro. Think he's aura farming on his aura board? I mean hoverboard, not the aura board. The battle with Pure Land finally reaches its climax. However, here they are. They're locked in. Sorry, I didn't mean to say aura board. Ouroboredalis? What the fuck is aura farming? It means you're farming aura, obviously. That's a lot of dots. Damn, these two are awkward. This is unbearably awkward. Hi, Monokuma! I watch, standing behind Izaki as she works on my computer. Yeah, go back to sleep, Monokuma. Nice 65 piss score, 6-inch PP. Oh no, boreless, but bored. I did not understand that, Mayo. I did not understand that at all. Izaki and I were never close. Plus, I feel guilty for I sent her to prison. Hangover is over, and now I'm here to annihilate the Kumo. Of course. Of course. Of course you have to slice my pee-pee. Kuma, I think you might be oopit. Ow. See, I'm not oopid, guys. I just act oopid for content, obviously. Because being oopid on stream is content. Am I right, chat? Am I right? I knew it would turn out like this. That's the whole reason why I called Rei to come up. You're a great actress? Oh yeah, I'm such a great actress. What's an oopin? Is it tasty? You're so right. You get to not just be a clown, but the entire circus. Chat, I may be a clown, but together with chat, we are the circus. We are a circus. Do you like the northern lights? I think they're pretty. They're like those lights on the sky, right? When it's like very green and curvy and stuff. Why isn't he here yet? What's taking that idiot so long? Oh my god, 100% say-so? Wow, you're so say-so, Rogue. Yeah, what happened to Rei? Oh, here's Rei. It's so awkward.
僕の研究室にいる。空気が重くて死にそうだ。一刻も早く。
準備完了よ。さあ、このヘルメットをかぶって。
ああ。
I hastily ended the call with Rei and followed Izaki's instructions. I put on the full face device Izaki gave me. And the very next moment...
交際認証オン。認証ナンバー
S0002. So he's 2, and then Izaki was 3. Does that mean the founder is 1? Wait to another character to appear and make us see his whole timeline. Hello, RK! How are you doing? Oh, look at this world. Such a lovely world. I really like this music. this music specifically, it sounds super trippy, and I love it. In a blink of an eye, I'm surrounded by magnificent nature. A place like Earth of the past, before the extinction period.
フルダイブには成功したようね。アバターの身体感覚に違和感は。
What does his avatar look like? Is it just himself though?
まるでも何も。
Damn, could have customized it.
あなたの夢を叶えるために作り上げた。
Kusanagi cyberspace. Izaki developed this technology for me. To fill the Earth with life again. Izaki created a space similar to the Earth of the past to fulfill my dream. And yet You really sent her to prison for that? Like a dumbass, Teko. I brushed her off. What's even more? I banished her from Ryugu, sending her to prison. At the time, I thought I had no choice but to cut her off. But now...
江崎、この事件が解決したら、リュウグウに戻ってくる気はないか？
戻れるはずないでしょ。私は犯罪。
Man, and now from her backstory, we know she wants to return, but she's too stubborn to actually admit it. That's so sad. Oh, that's really cute.
恩赦を要求する。
Do you have a name for the cat on top of your head? It's that's not a cat! That's not a cat! That's my real life pet dog. He's a Shiba Inu. And his name is Mocha.
確かに僕らは水と油だ。異物と衝突を繰り返すことでお互い成長することもある。僕はそれを学んだ。
Riot for real. Wow, Teko capable of growth? No way. Pawns aren't so worthless after all. Yeah, Mocha. Spelled M-O-C-A. Ray and Ku taught me that.
僕にもう一度チャンスをくれないか?
Wow, okay, Teko. I see you trying to character development. It might be selfish to ask for forgiveness now, but...
私との未来を望むなら。
Oh, not M-O-C-K. I mean M-O-C-A. Did I say K? M-O-C-A. Yeah, there you go.
そうだな。一つ一つ順番に向き合っていくよ。教祖の意識をインポートしてくれ。
I make my request with resolve. See, they're starting to make up. They're gonna be friends again and they can work together. Maybe we can bring Ku back and then we can all reach a happy
身体
ending.
感覚の同期処理開始。聖域モードに転換開始。
Finally, it begins. The ritual to revive the founder.
もうすぐそこに教祖様が現れる。あのお方の降臨と同時に、その空間は隔絶され、ハッキングを気にすることなく、存分に階段なさい。
ああ、何から何まで恩に着るよ。
感謝なら、クー君に。
Oh, I miss Ku. Or she will be vindictive and get him what he needs, a slow beating. True.
良き再
He
会
needs
を。
he needs a whooping for real. Then the window showing Azaki's face disappears. The very next moment. Oh, it's so bright. Mabushi. The world fills with white light. Flickering lights start to form all around. They swirl together, gathering at one point. And eventually... Oh, it's so bright. It's so bright. My eyes, we're getting flashed. What's that, Founder? The Founder's figure emerges at the focal point of the light. Gulp. The Founder is sleeping, leaning against a large tree. Her sleeping face reminds me of a delicate young girl. A miraculous sight. Myself, Rei and Ku, Arare, and Izaki. Our complex and intertwined story finally led to the Founder's revival. founder stirs and opens her eyes gently.
ここどこ？ずいぶん
Sup,
綺麗なところだ
founder?
ね。まるで楽園みたいだよ。
She's still half asleep. Her speech feels slower than when she was alive.
動物だ。可愛いウサギさんが歩いてる。あっちはパンダ。それに隣には
Is that a safe lagoon? It kind of looks like one. Kind of looks like one, but it's like pure white. The founder's smile hasn't changed at all.
嬉しいな。テコが隣にいるなんて久しぶりだよ。
ああ、お察しの通りだよ。あいにくだが全て夢だ。
うん、そうだと思ったよ。夢みたいなことって夢でしか起こらないものだから。うん。頭がぼんやりしてるけど、なんとなくわかる。これは優しい嘘だって。
The founder's smile.
要するに。
Damn it, I thought you were done talking. Anyways, the founder smiled as if she had figured it out.
死んだんだね、私。
Mayhaps? Died. The moment those words left the founder's mouth, I almost fell to my knees.
自分の死について何か覚えていることは？
何も。いつ死んだのかも思い出せないや。
It's not like Teko's involved in her death or anything.
そうか。
Hearing that, I feel a bit relieved. I'm glad she doesn't remember the pain of her body being cut apart. But there's no time for sentiment.
君の意識を呼び覚ましたのは他でもない。緊急事態が起こったんだ。このままでは。
ヤタが。うわ、そりゃ大変だね。
ああ、一刻を争う事態だ。
Surely we could just get the code and it's gonna be easy peasy.
コード？それなら簡単だよ。ちゃんとヒントを残しておいたでしょ。
Left a hint.
あんなものヒントになるか。くだらない
テコならすぐに解けるクイズだよ。私に悲しい思いをさせた張本人なんだから。
悲しい思い。
あの日だよ。大聖堂でテコと最後に話したあの夜のこと。
When we last talked, as soon as she uttered those words, a memory resurfaced in my mind.
僕は今から君が一番大切にしているものを奪う。
Oh my god! 669! It was day 669! When Ray died. That's right. That night, I called the founder to the cathedral to say those awful words.
そうか。なら、再起動コードは
What with the it's 69420. That's the reboot code. You're so right.
分かったところでどうしようもないけどね。
Oh. 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 What the hell? A strong impact to my head. My vision goes black.
永遠の夢をテコ。私と一緒に。
Payback! True! Thunk! Teko probably deserved that. Okay, now we are at Ray. We're back at Ray's route. This is exciting. Rumble, zut zut! Rumble, zut zut! Rumble, zit zit. So silly. Here we are. I step out of the escape pod. I'm now at a lake surrounded by a forest. I've managed to reach the shore, but...
竜宮はどっちだろう?
I know it's around here, but... Where are my angels at? Oh, here they are.
随分時間がかかった
Welcome back, angels.
イオンって
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん、探したんですよ。
I thought I lost sight of you underground. To think you were already at the surface.
二人ともどうやって地上に？脱出ポッドを使ったわけではないですよね。
我々天使には翼がある。いざとなれば地獄から天界まで一つ
Yeah, but your wings aren't real. They're on a backpack. You thought you slick with them.
姫は飛ぶよりかけっこの方が好きだけどね。さあ、竜宮まで走るわよ。
The angels are like dead ass so useless though. All they're here for is just like yap. So we start running. I still don't trust little angel. I feel like she's evil. Yeah, no, I feel like I don't trust them either. Also, they always be disappearing whenever we're in danger.
レイ、これから君はイオンテコの研究室で死んだ教祖の記憶を参照することになるだろう。
はい。死んだ自分の頭の中を見るなんて、なんだかおかしな話。
教祖の頭の中を覗けたら、エリミネートコードのありかを。
Elimination
エリ
code.
ミネートコード。それはヤタの再起動コードとは別のものなんです。
ああ、全く別のものだが、終焉を止めるために。
I don't know if I trust that.
終焉を止めるために。
Elimination code sounds very sus.
エリミネートコードは封印された神の力だ。そのありかは教祖だけが知っていた。あの恐るべき力が万が一でも誤った使われ方を。だからどこにあるのかを知っておく
I
必要
feel like they want the elimination code to eliminate the world or something. I don't know. Either way, I don't trust it. And then
しもべれ、今どこだ？早く僕の研究室に来い。
Teko Eon's voice sounded through the headset.
ぐずぐずするな。早く来てくれ。
Ah, yes, the scene.
二人？
Awkward.
じゃあドクター江崎と無事合流できたってことです。
ああ、僕の研究室にいる。空気が重くて死にそうだ。一刻も早く。
The call abruptly cuts off. It's really just that awkward.
というわけなんで急ぎましょう。ヒメルさん、ニコトルさん。
I force my exhausted body to run through the forest. Soon the battle will be all over. Pure Land has been wiped out. All that remains is to reboot Yada. Imagine Ray forgetting his the original mission, like the original mission to get the killer to confess the murder of the founder. Imagine forgetting.
急げ。イオンテコの研究室は最上階だ。
All right, let's go. I dive into the entrance of Ryugu and run up the spiral staircase.
クーくん、もう少しだよ。
Remember that epic animation of jumping off a building? That was so epic. Our battle, which pushed us deeper and deeper underground, is now on the surface. We're finally gonna see Azaki and Teko. Finally, the end is in sight. And we come in
遅く
and,
なりました。
without knocking, I jump right into the lab. Oh! Alright. I lost my voice. We arrive in Teko Eon's laboratory only for someone to fire. Pew! A mysterious girl had fired the gun. Hello there, Zika! Oh my god, it's been so long! I hope you've been doing good. How are you? Who is this girl? Why is she firing a gun? I asked the angels for advice, but they disappeared again. Of course they did. Of course.
こんにちは、しもべレイさん。思ったより早かったわね。
The strange girl knew my name. I've been better, but I'm hanging in there. Heck yeah! I hope everything gets better and better and better for you. I have been well as well.
私は江崎セレン。
江崎セレン。江崎ってあなたがドクター江崎ってことですか？
I didn't know she was a woman. Well, regardless of that, how do I interpret this situation? Where's Teko? In front of me is a girl with a gun, Seren Izaki. And Teko's Hongshu! Hongshu! Teko Eon is sleeping in the corner with a helmet on. And... oh. Seren Izaki shot. I mean, the founder did bonk Teko. Maybe she's trying to save Teko. My head.
なぜ教祖の頭部を？
もう役目を終えたからよ。
役目？
ええ。イオンテコを電脳世界におびき寄せる餌としての役目。彼はもはやカゴの鳥。もう二度とリアルに戻ってくることはない。
Oh, what do you mean? Well,
史上最高の天才もこうなっては刀しね。
Seren Izaki strokes Teko Eon's cheek. This sent chills down my spine for some reason. Oh boy. Did she kill him because Teko technically killed Ku? Like, well, not really, but like, he really used Ku in his plans, and now Ku's dead, so... I can't comprehend what I see. Seren Izaki. What is she...
何をしているの？
つまり俺が黒幕ってことだよ。
Ku? Ku's voice? What? I hear a voice. One I never thought I'd hear again? What is going on? But it was very clear, as if he had come back to life.
空耳じゃないぜ、レイさん。俺なら目の前にいるじゃねえか。
What? I mean, I guess that Izaki's eye colors would either be red or purple, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. The eyes are different colors. She has what eyes now, Mayo? Excuse me? The eyes are different colored. This is... And why do you have Ku's voice? Not just the eyes, but the facial structure too. And... What is going on? What is going on? And the scar on his hand. And the gun! And the gun too! Holy shit! What? And the gun he used. Everything is the same as Ku.
本当にクー君なの？
ああ。
Ku is inside of her now. Oh my god. Ku is in here now. Welp. The person in front of me nodded while speaking in two different voices.
私が 江崎セレンよ。私が江崎セレンよ。
Oh my god. Oh my god.
あんたと一緒に地下を旅した大月空だ。
Dude. Yeah. Okay, so when Ku died, he started hearing her voice in his head. And he says he wishes, like, he could be, like, even as a spirit, he could still watch over Rei on the surface. So, like, I think the moment he died, he probably transported into her body or something. I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. I'm very confused as well. I'm just as confused as you guys, chat. Yeah, they have the same eye color. They have the same hair color. It's like, I don't know. But he's the same Ku who was underground with us. What happened? Of course we're locked up. Of course. Of course! I guess we'll find out what happened 4 years ago. Holy moly. Maybe she made a clone by herself, but with the mind of Ku. But, like, the same scar in the hand, and he says he is the Ku that was underground with him. Oh, of course we get story locked. And of course, we have an ad starting soon, I think. Oh, I'm so curious. Oh, well, we're getting added, chat. Well, chat, enjoy the ad. I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss. I can't believe what is happening. My mind is getting fucked right now. I was so upset about Ku's death, but I guess he's not really dead. Cliffhanger is evil. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Why am I getting piss rioted? What the heck? Why am I getting the heck? Chat, did you guys get annoyed by the story locks in the game? I mean, kind of. I was like, why would they like story lock me there? But like it usually gets like answered really quickly, so I was like okay with it, honestly. But yeah, I swear to God, man, the story locks kind of like jump scare me. It's fun but annoying. Yeah, no, for sure, especially when they're telling like a crazy story. Also, the ad is over, so let's find out what happened 4 years ago. Having logged off of Kusanagi, Seren ran down the hall, struggling for breath. She was heading to the prison hospital. That was where Ku had been hospitalized. Several minutes had already passed since his heart stopped. If she was unlucky, Ku was already...
ダメよクー君まだ死んじゃ
While running, she prayed to make it on time. She had to. She couldn't lose him. Not Kuotsuki. She was in love with him. But what she saw when she reached the ward... His hair is red? What? He has red hair. The Ku down there is not a real Ku though. Then I swear, like, what the heck? It was Ku's lifeless body, his face covered in a white cloth. He was silent and laid completely still. She couldn't believe that just moments ago they were riding his motorcycle together.
クー君
Alright, what did Izaki do after this? Seren stood there in utter shock. Ku didn't move an inch. He was clearly dead.
ですが彼は最後まで江崎博士に感謝しておりました。
よかった間に合ったのね
Oh boy. What is she gonna do? What the fuck? Alright! Shit! Yeah, shoot the fucking doctor, I guess! Okay! What is going on? A gunshot reverberated through the room. The doctor slumped to the floor dead. Yeah, I don't know what the doctor did to deserve that, but fuck. Shit, I guess. Yeah, get his ass, I guess. Like, I don't know what's going on, but shit. Oh yeah, he did. 3 consecutive shots rang out as Seren shot the doctor again and again. She wanted to ensure that no one was able to see what she was about to do. What is she about to do? Should we be scared? Now, with a second corpse in the room, she pulled the cloth from Ku's face. As she did... That's Ku's real face? Oh my god. So he does more so look like his avatar, except he made himself buff and have blonde hair. He never had like purple hair or anything. She saw the face of an innocent boy. He had red hair and freckles. He didn't resemble his avatar in the slightest. I mean, the hair is kind of similar. My hair is kind of similar. A little bit. You got eye bags. It was a completely different person. It makes sense though why they've been hiding Ku's face the whole time. Like there has to be a reason why in every single flashback Ku's face was hidden. So we wouldn't know what his real face looked like. Oh my god. God damn. Sorry, I just hit my mic by accident. Seren opened his right eyelid and put a spoon in. Oh my god. What is she doing? Then... Oh! I did not need to hear that. Splat. She gouged out his eyeballs as if carving a melon.
鮮度は大丈夫みたいね本当に間に合ってよかった
She sounds crazy! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! She held Ku's eyeball in her right hand. It was equivalent to having his ID. Sorry for the coo noises, by the way. In her left hand, she had held a nerve chip. Thanks to her research, she had almost perfectly recreated Koo's personality inside it. Oh my god. Oh my god. With these...
クー君、私の研究に付き合ってくれてありがとう。私の心臓を使わせてあげる。
Oh my god.
まずは素材を用意して。
Oh, that's her original face. She had purple eyes. But she's taking her own eyeball and putting his eyeball in.
片方の眼球を入れ替えて。
Holy shit.
うなじから脳にチップを差し込めば。 ほら、新たな大月空の出来上がり。
Holy shit. Dude, holy shit. Holy shit. By replacing her eyeball, she obtained Koo's biological ID. Inserting the nerve chip into the brain allowed her to obtain his personality itself.
フェーズ4。大月空のスタートよ。さあ、起きなさい、クー君。
In the prison
退院の
records,
時間よ。
Shuten died that day in an accident. On the same day, a prisoner left the hospital. Holy moly. Well, Kumo, you don't have the mods in a nerve chip too, do you? I cannot answer that. Oh my god. So, yeah, the Koo we met was set in this whole time. They are the same. So what about the Koo who died down there then? Did she like technically not die? Did they just, I guess like Shuten actually woke up and like she went back to the prison. And that's why she wasn't at the prison.
なんで俺こんなとこにいんだ
Koo Otsuki was standing in the prison hall. He couldn't remember why he was here. He felt dizzy. But he gradually began to remember.
そうだ俺昨日の夜に退院して
Imagine being obsessed with someone. Imagine she was just so deeply in love with him. What can I say? He was cured thanks to the latest medical treatment devised by Shuten Izaki. He was discharged, and now he was heading to work. It's kind of like she's kind of a yandere, chat, if you think about it. She's kind of a yandere. He was dispatched to Ryugu, the lab where Shuten used to work.
恐竜のいる場所か上等じゃねえかしゃ働くぜ
He shouted to lift his spirits. With this healthy body, he was ready to work. Koo digested that feeling for a moment. He had no idea what awaited him. But, like, the real Koo is still dead, technically. Like, this Koo is just a microchip of Koo's personality. Like, inside this body. The real Koo is still dead. The one with the red hair. But he was sure he would figure it out once he started working.
俺の償いの道が
I was like wondering why Koo and Izaki had the same hair color, honestly. Like, I feel like it was too big of a coincidence, low-key. Ku ran towards his dream of redemption. He had no idea that while clinging to that dream, he himself was also dreaming. This one is not even a copy, but like a representation of Seren's mind. Like she saw him like a sunshine of a person. Yeah, the ideal Ku that she thinks she fully understands, but honestly, it's really hard to 100% understand a person. I'm actually creeped out by this nerve chip thing. Yeah, for real. Seren is absolutely insane. He himself was also dreaming. I like it though. I like this insanity. So this whole thing... Alright, scenario end. Seren Izaki's story's over. A new more! Oh my god, we're going back to Ku's story. What is this? Where are we? Wait. Whoa, the beacon. What? Oh my god. Who let Kodaka cook? Who let Kodaka cook? We're going back to the beginning of Ku's journey. Oh my god. Yesterday at about 3 p.m., I suspended Kuotsuki's personality and rose to the surface of his consciousness. I dug out the communication device I had buried in my warehouse to contact my comrades outside. Can't believe the big hat is hiding all that hair in there. Oh my god. This was all part of her plan. What do you mean? I'm not a... Oh my god. I don't even know. But this was all part of Seren's plan. She was the one controlling everything. Holy moly, was she just like the biggest actress this whole time? It's fucking insane, man. It's actually insane. What the hell? There are uncountable people that loathe Teko Eon in this country. I guess we gotta use Seren's voice here. I feel them on by funding them and providing weapons for terror. Remember that time Ku was thinking about Ray's girl smell? Ah, good times. I wonder if that was actually Ku or was it still Seren? I mean, the voice of it was Ku, so... The sound these cubes emit affects the nerve chip embedded in the animals, overriding a command. It would make sense that Seren is the one that made the cubes, because she was the one who made the chips. Imagine having to switch consciousness with Seren. That's gotta be creepy as hell. Yeah, but like the Ku, keep in mind the Ku inside her is not even the real Ku. It's just a chip. It's crazy. Holy moly. Without them, the security robots can't do much. As chaos breaks out, they should malfunction. This is actually
あなたたち
insane.
を邪魔するものは何もない。ただひたすらに最新部ヤタの元にたどり着いたら爆破。もしくは
Oh my god. This is all part of her
ボ
plan.
ードにキーを差し込めば私たちの勝利。ヤタは機能を停止して
And now Teko
終
got
点
cooked as
強国
well.
絶滅を跳ね返すことができなくなるわ。
It doesn't matter. As long as Yada is halted, the plan can be altered on the go.
万事了解。ありがとうよ、江崎博士。あんたが同志になってくれなかったら、俺たちは看板か。それが今や終点橋に絶滅をもたらす正義の使者だ。やってやるぜ。汚れ切った命を浄化して、清潔な地球を取り戻してやる。
They call me one of them. I suppose in some way that's true. We do, at some point, want the same thing. But the destination is different. You're suspicious of the Shuten girl being the founder's killer? That, I don't think so, because keep in mind, Shuten is just a character in this route. We still have 4 more routes to get through with the ministry. The ministers are like the main characters. Like, Teko is supposed to be the main character of this route, but I'm more intrigued with this whole Ku and Shuten business, honestly, though. It's so interesting. But the destination is different. Their goal is to end the Shuten order. My dream doesn't end there.
では手はず通りに
Yeah, Teko has been alright. Like, I get it. He's a lonely boy. He wants a friend. He made himself a robot. He sucks at communicating. Hopefully he gets some character development, you know? Shuten has been so interesting, though. Holy moly. My work is done. If I were to go anymore as Shuten Izaki, people could get suspicious. So, time to swap to Ku!
戻りなさいクー君。
I pulled deep into my consciousness again. Giving control to Ku Otsuki. And that's where it starts. The truth revealed! Oh shit! So the person with us was Ku. Or quote-unquote Ku's personality.
そんなはず。クー君、
信じられないでしょ。それこそが大月空の力なの。自然と他人の懐に入り込み信頼を勝ち取る天然の人たらし。竜宮の職員も警備員もイオンテコでさえも誰も大月空を疑わなかった。おかげで私は着々と準備を整えることができたわ。人望豊かなトロイの木馬。私にとって大月空という人格は敵陣に入り込むためのツール。
This girl hiding in Ku led the heretics to us? But wait,
だったらどうしてクー君は私と一緒に異教徒を追いかけてくれたんですか？
Ku Otsuki definitely chased after the terrorists of Shuten Izaki. She's just putting out her own fires.
そこは私の唯一のミス。私の読みでは大月空は資材倉庫でこの騒動をやり過ごすはずだったの。生き残ってお嬢の家族の元に帰るために。
But Shuten Izaki's reading was off. Ku's morality made him jump out of the warehouse. he saved us. And he sacrificed himself. That's, oh, he even sacrificed his own life. Or so I thought.
あの時はさすがに危なかったわ。
Yeah, the plan was the submarine ending.
間一髪のところで体
But
の主導権を奪い返したの。
yeah, so she regained the body. So that's why Ku passes the fuck out. Oh my god, and all the endings where Ku like gets like shitted on by a blinding white light. That's Seren taking over. Holy moly.
私は海を泳いでなんとか浜
Because
辺に
we
たどり着
thought that was just Ku dying for some reason, but it's actually just Seren taking over the body again.
エリア8の隠し部屋に残されていた脱出ポットをお先に一つ拝借したというわけ。
So Seren Izaki had used it. Then Seren Izaki returned to the prison and reunited with Teko Eon. Holy moly, Seren. Then she returned to Ryugu as Seren Izaki. Teko Eon is now trapped in the cyberspace and it's stopping Yara from rebooting. The scale is suddenly so huge. Plan and the span of it. Completely beyond what most could do. But why would she go to such...
あなたはどうしてそうまでしてヤタを破壊しようと、そんなに終点峡谷が憎いんですか？
Seren Izaki spent all this time and effort just to destroy Shuten. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think that's what she wants. Why the obsessive hatred?
いいえ、私はただ
She's doing everything for Ku.
恩返し？
How is destroying the world returning a favor?
私はかつてイオンテコによって見出され人生をもらったの。
Oh, wait. Is she trapping him in the cyberspace because her whole plan was to trap Teko Eon in the cyberspace because that's Teko's dream? Oh my god, she's insane. I like it. I like the way she thinks.
なのに
But he
彼は私のプレゼントした電脳世界を受け取ってくれなかったわ。リアルの方がいいんです。私にとって恩返しは全てなの。私からの贈り物を拒むのは
She really said, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to refuse me. So I'm gonna knock you the fuck out and trap you in the cyber world. Holy shit. Wow! Oh my god, she's
消え
crazy.
れば電脳世界に移り住むしかなくなるでしょ。
To accept her repayment. She did all this for that? Costing the lives of countless people. Playing with the life of Ku Otsuki. She's insane. And destroying the entire world.
さあ、ヤタが止まればいよいよフェーズ6滅びかけたこの地球を生贄に捧げ、イオンテコは創世神に、私はそのパートナーとして共に世界を運営するの。
Damn.
永久に。
So she's actually like, she just, dude, she's kind of crazy. Both the whole thing with Ku and also how she wants to repay Teko. She's like, I want to repay Teko. And if he says no, I will destroy the whole world and force him to accept my gift of repaying him. Holy moly. I can't let Seren Izaki live. She really will end the world if we don't end her first.
お前だけは絶対に許さない。
Even if she looks like Ku.
よしなさい、野暮な真似は。
She only wanted to know him 100% to use Ku to infiltrate. That is so sad.
あなたも私の電脳世界の一員にしてあげるから。
お断りです。
This is insane.
誰がお前なんかの。
いいの？
But I kind of like her. Like, she's such an interesting character. I kind of like her though.
大月空と再会することだってできるのに。
Seren Izaki held up a case with a single chip.
あなたの知っている大月空は元来意識だけの存在よ。このチップが健在である限り何度だって再生できる。
But that's not the real Ku. I can see Ku again. How could I refuse? I'd give anything to see him again. Yo, let's take the chip, bet. It's like a great idea.
おおむねその理解で間違いないわ。
Oh my god, I just remembered. Like the part where Ku was gonna stay. Like, remember when we had to make the choice for Ku to leave or stay? And if we picked stay, she, like, the voices kept stopping him from staying. You have to click it 3 times to actually get through. Oh my god. Like, even though Ku doesn't exist anymore, he's still just, like, he's still just such a nice boy, man. Oh my goodness. In that case,
力ずくでそのチップを奪い取る。
そう。交渉は決裂ということね。残念よ。あなたのような変わり種も新世界に欲しかったのに。
Power of God! Power of God in anime! Just you wait, Ku. I'm going to save you. As soon as the power of God destroys Seren Izaki. Oh shit, it's time to use the power of God in anime! Good night, Seraphs! Alright, are we gonna make her head go boom boom? Oh. Bro? I don't know what happened. I can't comprehend it. The power of God activated. But it blasted away. Not Seren Izaki, but the chip. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Seraphs. And the stretch. I had a clear shot at Seren Izaki's head, and yet...
どうして神の力がクー君を破壊するの？
神の力？大層なものいいね。単なるハッキングでしょ？
Hacking?
神の力が
What?
ハッキング？
No, that can't be true. The power of God is a supernatural miracle. God has helped me with so many miracles.
とても高度な P2P アーキテクチャ。その気になれば誰であろうと壊せるし、あなたが地下で恐竜やサメを操ることができたのも脳のチップをハックしていたからでしょ。
That's crazy.
本当に素晴らしいスキル。
What about the power of God in the other routes then? How would they contribute? Like, just everyone has a chip in them or something? Well, now Ku's dead.
のチップをあらかじめデコイ化しておいたの。あなたが私にその力を使ったら
Dude! Dude! Holy fuck, Senazaki is actually 10 steps ahead. Holy moly! What on earth is Seren Izaki talking about? There's one thing I know. By my hand, I'm going to...
共に旅した男の子を殺した気持ちはどう？大月空は少々老いたが過ぎた。私の体を勝手に使って死にかけるなんて、この貸しはきっちり回収しなくてはいけないと思っていたの。だから殺すことにしたの。
Oh my god.
大好きだった。レイさんの手で。
What have I done? I can't believe I killed Ku.
そんなに青ざめなくても大丈夫よ、レイさん。あなたもすぐに同じところに送ってあげるから。
Seren Izaki points the gun to my heart. Point blank range. There's no escaping. I didn't even consider it. I'm sorry, Ku. I couldn't do as he wanted. In fact, I finished him off. I'm an irredeemable fool who deserves this. I give up all hope and close my eyes. Not resisting, just awaiting the end.
さようなら、レイさん。
Of course. Of course. Okay. Not a bad end, but a lock. Yeah, we didn't get... Oh! Ooh. That time, when I was sinking to the bottom of the ocean, I lost everything. My sight, wrapped in white light. Thank you for the lurk, Krusty. A voice sounds from somewhere. My consciousness melted in the light, fading to nothing. I became nothing, not even knowing who I was. I'm going to disappear. My will to fight is gone. I accepted my destruction, but...
嘘ついたら針千本のマス。
Oh my god. The pinky I crossed with Ray that night, that kept me tied to this world. Focusing on that pinky, I was being brought back. Who am I? Ku Otsuki? What am I? A hit-and-run scumbag. Why am I alive? Well, that's obvious. To help the person who hugged this pathetic criminal and saved my soul. Ku Otsuki is right here. Keep going. Don't give up. I ain't dying here. I give my all to reach the surface. For Ray's sake. That's Ku Otsuki's.
償いだ。ここ。
As my face bursts through the surface, I find myself in darkness. Up, down, left, right, all darkness. There's no one, no sound.
なんだよ、ここ。
A hidden area in Ryukyu? I was in area 8, just then. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he's getting all his memories. He's remembering. A sharp pain runs through my head. A whole avalanche of information comes roaring in, and everything becomes clear. That's right. I'm not the real Ku Otsuki. The real me. Died from a heart disease long ago. That genius made a personality just like the original Kuotsuki and installed it in me.
すっかり騙されたぜ。
I'm disgusted to think that was my first love. Hey, yo! Professor Izaki only thought of me as a tool all along. She used the personality from Kuotsuki and used it to get into Ryugu. Honestly, bro, I really thought they were cute. But you know what? It is cute in a way. It's very toxic. It's very toxically cute. It is very, very toxically cute. She destroyed everything. She did one unbelievable act of evil after another. And now... I love red flags. That's why if you like a character, I expect them to be crazy or dangerous. She's trying to kill Rei. Oh my god, Ku's locked in. Oh my god. Ku's gonna come back.
おい、やめろ！やめやがれ！
I scream from within as loud as I can. Kill Rei? I will never let that happen. I swore that. It doesn't matter who it is.
俺が必ずぶっ殺す！
If you're colorblind, a red flag looks like a green flag. You're so right, Rogue. I'll burn my soul. Give everything. Anyone who hurts him?
俺が絶対ぶっ殺す！
Oh shit! Alright, Ku! Holy moly! I take back control and point the barrel at me. At Professor Izaki's heart.
なぜあなたがまだ私の中にチップはすでに抜いたのに。
チップだ。そんなちんけな機械は俺じゃねえ。
That chip might have given birth to the fake Kuotsuki, but
失敗したな、江崎博士。俺の心を真似るなんて、そりゃ最悪の握手だぜ。魂は心に宿る。あんたが胸に宿したハートの中に、俺の魂が
oh
居
my
ついちまったんだよ。
god.
私の心臓を情報記録媒体と解釈することでキャッシュを残したということ。亡霊の残りかす風情に計画を邪魔されるわけには。
Seren Izaki fights with her all. I will not give her control.
亡霊だか残りかす
Unlock, I'm back. What did I miss? We're locked in. We're locked in.
いつだって一つだぜ。
It's, I don't even know how to explain.
姉さんを守り抜いて
Ku is back.
俺にあるのはそれだけ
He's
だ。
gonna protect Rei.
ねえやめて。そうだ、取引をしましょう。私を助けてくれたらあなたを草薙で再生してあげる。あなたも知っているでしょ。私は決して恩返しを忘れない。永遠の楽園を約束してあげるから。
Heart has some cells similar to the brain, if I remember, so he left himself in her heart internally. Oh my god. Because it's technically Ku controlling her body right now, so I couldn't help laughing. If you think I want that, then you're no genius. You're a dumbass. I know something even greater. Something more than eternal bliss. Aww.
取引でしか幸せを語れない。哀れなあんたに教えてやるよ。江崎セレン。
I put pressure on the trigger.
本当の永遠を何度死んだって消えやしねえ。やめ！魂の熱さをよ！
Oh my god. The second her heart is shot by her own hand, I feel Seren Izaki's presence leave this body. And I find myself looking up at the ceiling. I don't have the strength to move. Not even a finger. I'm pretty confident in my ability to fight at death's door, but there's no getting out of this. I'm not afraid of death. I've died so many times. It's relieving to get it over with. There's a gaping hole in my heart, but I'm filled with a sense of accomplishment. Taking Set and Izaki along, I was able to help Rei. That's more than enough for me. That's enough, but...
クーくんねえクーくんなんでしょ
Rei is peering into my face.
どうして君はいつもそうやって
Koo.
私のために自分を犠牲に
For real! Koo is always sacrificing himself! That's a hell of a bonus. That's the best way to go. It's kind of a waste on scum like me.
なんで君はいつも私のことばっかり
The tears streaming from his face warms my exhausted soul. It's so warm.
ねクーくん
Oh.
何か言い残したいことはない
God. Being asked that I give my will to this one first.
俺の家族に伝えてくれ。
必ず伝えるよ
俺も一緒に帰りてえが、さすがに限界だぜ。
大丈夫クーくんの魂も連れて行くから。私たちはいつだって私たちの魂は小指と小指で結びついているからね。
Always together. My soul is linked with him. That's relieving. As I relax, my vision fades, with my eyelids never to open again. But I wasn't afraid, because no matter where my soul goes, it's with Rei. Remember that time we had to make the killer to confess to get our souls back? Well, that's a dead end. Alright. Wait. What about this one? What about this other one? What about the show me your face? Show me your face!
あなたの
嘘ついたら針千本の
少ない。なんだよここ。すっかり
Show me the
騙され
face!
たぜ。
さようなら。
おい、いや、俺が
Yeah!
姉さん
Yeah, well, I always do the bad one first, or at least I try to.
取引で魂の熱さをよ。
どうして君
姉さん
ねクーくん
Alright, Rei. Show me your face!
言い残したいことはない
Just one thing I'd like to ask him.
姉さん素顔見せてくれねえか。
I want to see his face under that mask before I go. It must be a kind, attractive face. Founder! Is that you? The shock almost made my gaping heart stop all over again. I've seen this face all over town. On TV posters, newspaper flyers. No doubt about it. This person is the founder of the Shuten
大
order.
月クー
The founder called my pathetic name.
終点教団教祖の名のもとにあなたの罪を許します。決して己の罪から逃げず、泥にまみれても決してくじけることなく牢獄から解き放たれました。もう何者もあなたを縛ることはできません。よく頑張ったねクーくん。君は帰れるんだよ、路上の家族のところに。
すげえ。
The highest person in the country, the founder, took off his mask and showed himself to me. He forgave my sins. I want to die with this joy overflowing me, but I have one last thing to do. If Rei is the founder, then who the fuck is that?
姉さんあれは
I muster all my remaining strength to point.
あんたが教祖ならあのデバイスで 天の世界に中にイオン所長が頼む助け。
必ずテコさんを救い出すよ。今度は私が頑張る番だから。
俺もついて生きてえが、さすがに限界だぜ。
離れていたって私たちはいつだって一緒だよ。だって私たちの魂は小指と小指で結びついているからね。
Always together. My soul's linked with him. That's relieving. As I relax, my vision fades, with my eyelids never to open again. But I wasn't afraid. My soul is linked with Ray's. Plus, oh my god. These guys are all with me. Oh my god.
いつまで待たせんだよ。俺らがどんだけ待ったと思ってんだ。
悪い悪い。
Yo, can we ban that new person that just typed in chat? That guy's being a weirdo. Just ban him. That's weird.
ちょっと恐竜に乗って旅してたんだよ。なあ、誰が一緒だったと思う？
Insane first message.
寝ぼけたこと言ってねえで、とっとと行くぞ。しっかりしてくれよ。エースのお前が頼りなんだからよ。
Aww.
今日も戦闘頼んだぜ。
おう、任せろや。お前らは全員俺が守ってやるからな。
Honestly, I have to triple take until it's sunk in. Yeah, me for real. I was like, did I just read that correctly? Excuse me? Like, what the heck? I get on my trusty bike and ride off with my friends. Where should we go today? I'm free to go anywhere because my very soul is with Ray. Oh, this one is so sweet. Oh, my heart. Oh, that's the true coup complete. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ku Otsuki's story is really over this time. Proceed with Teko. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me see something. Okay. Sorry, chat. I have to go back to this one real quick because I think this one leads to a different ending. I think this one is supposed to lead to a different ending because I swear that opened Ray's route. Man, this makes me so sad though. That it's a great closure for Ku though. Like we finally got closure for Ku. And now it's the rest is up to Ray and Teko. Sorry, I'm just playing this over and over again because I wanted to see both ones. Alright, this one. Yeah, this one leads to a bad end, but it unlocks this. Call Teko back. What is this? Okay. Because we won't know how to properly call him back, so I think this should lead to a bad end as well. I repeatedly called out to Teko Eon, still sleeping in bed. Yeah, bad end or closed end for sure. I keep shaking him. Still, he doesn't wake up. I can't do anything until Teko Eon, our ray of hope, wakes up. He has to come back to our world. Oh no! He's take off the helmet and his head is gonna explode or something. If we take it off, Teko Eon might wake up. It's worth a shot. Yep, takes it off. Boom! I put all my strength into hands into my hands and forced the helmet off Teko Eon's head. But then... Oh, he's having a stroke. Teko Eon's body started to violently spasm. His eyes went white and his whole body was convulsing. Yo, Teko, my bad. Thought it was worth a try. My bad. Perhaps this helmet wasn't meant to be taken off? Yo, listen, Teko, I didn't know. I desperately hold Teko Eon's body down, but the spasm don't stop. Yeah, don't worry, we could just go to another route. It seems to get worse. Teko Eon's body writhed around like a snake. Eventually, he stopped moving. Oh, well, that's a bad end. There we go, we got the bad end. Alright, let's get the actual ending now. I should have gotten that bad end before I did this, like, actual end. Oopsies. Honestly, oopsies. That was a fumble from me. Yeah, maybe his helmet shouldn't have been taken off. Just maybe, though.
さようなら。
おい、や俺が亡霊だ姉さんを取引でし魂の熱さをよ。
どうして君
姉さん
ねクーク何か
Right, this one is this one.
もうよ私たちの魂は小指と小指で
おう任せろやお前らは全員
Alright, this was honestly a very satisfying ending for Kudo. Like it's very bittersweet, but I like it. I like it. He died doing what he wanted to do, and this time it's truly over. We got the closure for him. Alright, now we are back to Teko. Who is currently stuck in this. Teko's freaking stuck in here. He got conked the fuck out by the founder, apparently. Yeah, so, like, great times. Just a few years after the founder said she would form a country, she established Shuten. The absolute leader, the founder. Competent ministers to support. People who worship the founder. With these three pillars joining hands, we built a uniquely peaceful nation. While not flawless, our foundation was solid. With the foundation solidified, with the next step in nation building was further development. To support the nation's development through science, I established Ryugu, focused on research. My goal is to fill Earth, now in its extinction period, with life, to make the Earth a happy planet again. However, I fell into a severe slump. I had no motivation. Yeah, don't worry about the creepy mask guy. It's fashion! It's so fashionable! No ideas came to mind. This was equivalent to death for a researcher. My ideal research environment was going to waste. Why was I so demotivated? To find the cause of my lacking of motivation, I analyzed myself and quickly found the answer. I was fulfilled. Shuten had everything my past self desired. A peaceful nation without conflict, an ideal research environment, and above all, trustworthy friends right beside me. Friends just a step away. Friends I could meet anytime and talk with until dawn. and my longest standing friend, an ally with whom I built the nation. My soul was already fulfilled. It's no wonder my hunger was gone. Once satiated in the present, one can't move to the next life. At that rate, I wouldn't. So that's where he got his dream from, was from what the founder said. I wouldn't be able to keep my promise. That's unacceptable. Her order means everything to me, so I made a decision. I destroyed perfection with my own two hands. You are a dumbass, Teko. I was living a happy life, but it was so boring because everything was already perfect and I couldn't go next. So I destroyed my own life. Okay, bro. Thank you for the Poo Momo redeem. You are a dumbass, Teko. Holy moly. Bro really says, I don't want to be friends with you anymore. That night, 25 years ago, I called the founder to the cathedral and ended our friendship. 25 years ago? Wait, what? I thought this was just... Heck? Oh, ad time. Well, I guess we'll find out what this dumbass did after the ad. Why did they say 25 years ago, though? I thought it was like days ago this happened. Unless this is like a time skip? I don't know. I don't know how old they are at this point anymore. I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick so you guys have fun. Yeah, probably 69. Yeah, honestly. Alright, be back. I'm back. Why are we getting pissed, Riot? Why are you guys rioting? What the heck, chat? Stop the riot. Well, ad is over. Wow, perfect. Perfect timing. Okay, let's see. Ew, Monokuma. Disgusting. You disgust me, Monokuma. I hope your pee-pee falls off. reason is obvious. To fulfill my promise with you. But I couldn't say that to her face.
ダムができると川は濁る。流れが滞ってしまうからね。
Bro really like ruin his perfect life just to like keep a promise? Question mark? I mean, I respect his hustle, but like what? Jibu Jando Mao, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello.
ダム。
簡単な比喩だよ。流れを取り戻したいのなら、ダムに穴を開けなくてはいけないって話。
To break the stagnation and fulfill her dreams, I...
僕は今から君が一番大切にしているものを奪う。長きにわたった君との友情。
Oh. Since then, I only talk to her when absolutely necessary. That's crazy. So, 25? How old? How old are these people? I mean, like, I guess it's like the power of God because people can't reproduce. So, I think what's happening here is that the power of God is keeping everybody's age at a standstill. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, so immortal. They're all immortal. They all stay the exact same age since the power of God, like, existed. Our smooth, harmonious world broke apart. Like China? What? And... what? What does this mean? And then, as planned, I regained my motivation. And my research advances rapidly. They mean fine china, like plates? Way past my bedtime. Oh my god, Gecko. It is way past your bedtime. Why are you still here? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I'm really running out of water. Sip like the last bitty. My research advanced rapidly. One success after another in strengthening life. I even resurrected dinosaurs. Though I did face many troubles along the way, getting close to completing my research. Just wait for me, Founder. Soon. I tell you soon. I'll fulfill my promise. Perhaps this was self-satisfaction all along. I mistook a means for an end somewhere. I started my research to make you happy, but I made you sad in the end. Those priorities aren't aligned. That's why it's natural for you to resent me. I'm sorry, I'm a plague. It's my fault you died. All of it is my fault. Wait, why does he think it's his fault? Just cause Teko was like, I don't want to be friends with you anymore?
ごめんなさい。
言ったろ。君を憎むことはないって。
I did my hydrate redeem. I'm signing off. Alright, good night, Gecko. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you eat well. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the posture check, Phil. Oh? Hearing her voice, I opened my eyes and there was... It's Ray! Oh! Ray Shimobe, with his kind smile. No, it's not him. This isn't Ray Shimobe. It's his body, but this feels like... Imagine forgetting to put a space here.
誰よりも己を殺し、誰よりも私を思い。
Now, I think the mask is still on.
自らのすべてを投げ打って、私を幸せにしてくれた優しいテコ。そんな君を憎めるはずがないじゃないか。
My former friend, disguised as Ray, speaks words of forgiveness.
私はいつも願ってる。
So is Ray slowly getting her memories back?
僕は君に
I must say something. but I'm too flustered to say anything properly.
てこ、どうか自分の信じる道を歩んで、約束とか責任なんてどうだっていい。自分が一番幸せだと思える選択を。
The founder, seeing how I'm struggling with my words, smiles at me once more. She speaks her final words.
そう、あれかし。
Huh? Teko Eon's story is over. Proceed with Ray's story? Okay. Alright. I guess. I guess we're back to just Ray. Okay. Wow. In the dream, I'm standing in ruins. I look around and give a dejected sigh. I went all this way to inspect a potential site. Yet it was worse than expected. The houses are rotting from the foundation, from exposure to bad wind. Not a single blade of grass grows here. No wonder they abandoned the city. It's ruled by death. We wanted to build a country here. Geographically, this area is definitely the best, but it's completely polluted.
どうしたもんかな、これ。
The buildings could be reused if we reinforce it, but it will rot again regardless. Pollution is obstructing our progress. The whole world, so to speak, is an enemy of the Shuten order. Annihilation from all directions. And then, I suddenly have an idea.
ああ、そっか。すべてを拒めばいいだけの話じゃないか。
In the world, if the world is rejecting us, then we also need to say goodbye. Yes, we should. We will go to Amano Iwato. A what?
いつまでのんきに寝てるつもりだ。さっさと起きろ。
Sound of yelling wakes me up. What I see is the exact opposite of my dream. Lush greenery, animals roaming the meadows. Is this Ryugu? No, Ryugu is a lot smaller.
そうだ。私。
We're in the cyberspace. How do we get out of the cyberspace now? I dove into cyberspace through the device on the founder's head. Yes, it's all to save someone.
てこさん、やっと会えましたね。
This is the man who guided us. We have to pass the 100 floors. Oh yeah, let's go. A disembodied voice. It was only yesterday, yet feels like an eternity ago.
しもべれ。君は。
え、あ、はい。私がしもべれいですけど。
うん。確かに君はしもべだな。そのとぼけた間抜け面はしもべでしかありえない。
Damn.
そうか。なるほどね。
He's rude, but now's not the time to fight.
そうだ。状況を共有しておきますね。簡単に言うと、ドクター江崎が裏切りました。すべての黒幕はあの人で。
I tell him about Dr. Izaki's plan. How Seren Izaki was inside Ku. And how Ku thwarted her too. Thwarted? What does that mean?
江崎が黒幕か。まあそんなところだと思ったよ。
She held a grudge against him because he wouldn't take her gift. Teko Eon did not seem shocked in the slightest.
本当はうすうす感づいていたんだ。
Yeah, I don't know what
江
thwarted
崎が怪
is.
しいことくらい僕の頭脳と渡り合える天才なんてあいつくらいのものだから。なのに僕はその可能性から目をそらした。取り戻したかったんだ。一度失ったものは取り戻せない。うん、それは絶対の摂理だ。覆すことはできないはず。そうだ。ところで君はこの電脳世界についてどう思う？
Have we forgotten Arare is still like at the bottom, like holding on, bro? Poor Arare, man.
ここですか？
The sudden question took me by surprise.
ここも綺麗ではありますが、私はやっぱりリアルの方が好きですね。竜宮の草原
God, I
に寝
miss
転が
that
ってた
Arare guy.
可愛かったな。
Basically means to mess up or sabotage, usually a plan. I see. Yeah, Arare is just chilling at the very bottom right now. For reality, the bunny lying on the nuclear grass was cute.
僕も生命にしろ大地にしろ、あの手触りはやはり電子では再現不可能だ。
Prefer reality over fake.
だから諦めきれるはずもないんだ。
As much as the fake is like beautiful compared
地
to the
球の大地
reality.
を駆け抜けてきたんだから取り戻したい。取り戻してあげたかったんだ。あいつに命あふれる幸せな星を。
He may appear to be a calm, rational guy. In truth, he may be more stuck in the past than anyone else. In the sentimental real world. Speaking of Earth,
テコさん、教祖はどうやって終点峡谷を建国したんですか？
the dream makes me curious.
教祖が終点峡谷を建国するとき、町は廃墟同然でしたよね。あんな状態からどうやって町を再建させたんですか？
それは終点橋の根幹のストッ
Damn.
プシークレットだ。
Imagine hiding things from the founder herself.
言いたいところではあるが、まあ君になら話してや
Oh,
ってもい
thank
い
you,
だろう。
Tekko.
ここまで僕を迎えに
You
来て
know
く
what,
れた全て
Tekko?
の例だよ。
You've kind of redeemed yourself. And I kind of like Tekko now. I think he's kind of cool now. I have a feeling that there's some hidden meaning in those words.
端的に
He's
言
a
う
bit dumb. He's
僕
a
らは
lovable
建国時
dumbass, though.
世界に別れを告げることにしたんだ。
端的すぎて意味がよく。
文字通りの意味だよ。この国は要するに
And then?
お前ら何をのんびりしている？
Arare! I hear a voice from somewhere. It's Arare. Arare's face popped up. Of course, interrupted us, though, from the important convo.
この短時間何を寝ぼけているんだりか。今何時だと思う？今は1月4日の深夜なり。
嘘。私がここにフルダイブした時はまだ3日の午後3時くらいだったのに。
やられた。江崎に内部時間を加速させられていた。ここで過ごす数分は外の数時間に値する。
どうしてそんな。
僕を浦島太郎にするためだよ。江崎は僕を完全に外の世界から切り。
早く戻って。今日いっぱいで限界。
Communication with Arare abruptly cuts off. Must be the security. Not good. At this rate, Yatta will stop in. My temporary body has until sunrise on the 5th, and yet... How do we... Obviously, we just gotta click the log out button, right? It's not that hard. Just click log out.
空に向かって VVIP 権限を要求しろ。およそこの終点橋に存在する全 AI は君の要求を飲む。
VVIP privileges? Wait, I've heard that.
VVIP 権限を確認しました。機密情報をアンロックします。
VVIP 権限をください。私たちをここから出して。
Oh boy.
一刻も早く。
I begged to the sky. Then the next moment. Huh? What is going on? The screen. A white light envelops the world.
VVIP 権
Oh
限
shit!
を確認しました。スペシャルオーダーを承認。自我、パージ。身体
Alright, we're
感覚
logging out.
パージ、エクソダス。
Exodus? Whoa. Hey, I've heard that word before. In an instant, we were thrown out of the cyberspace. Oh, hey, we got out. Nice. And... Whoa. Oh, we're back to reality. Let's go. It's a common biblical word. Oh. Well, the only other place I've heard about it was from 100 Line. Oh boy, the Exodus Project. We woke up in the lab. I pulled off the device on my head and run to Teko Eon's PC. The restart code entry screen is there.
テコさん、早く答えを考えてください。早く。
There's a hint right
止
there.
まっちゃいますよ。
What does it say? Something って悲しいものなんだ。Yans. Wait, no, that's chance. Oh. One time, basically. Okay, so it's something. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing, basically. Well, to the founder. Like, we kind of got a hint of it. It was something that made the founder sad.
うるさいな、肩を揺するな。手元が狂うだろ。大丈夫。答えはすでに分かってるんだ。僕は草薙で聞いたんだ。教祖の思いを。
テコならすぐに解けるクイズだよ。私に悲しい思いをさせた張本人な。
悲しい。
あの日だよ。
At the cathedral. What's the password? Like, you're not my friend anymore.
僕ならすぐに気づけたはずのあの日大聖堂で僕が切り捨てたもの。
Friendship.
英語に変換する。
Friendship. Wait, but he has one capitalized thing. Uh-oh. Oh, is this right? Are you sure it's one capital at the front? Friendship, huh? Teko Eon types that in. There's no response. Oh, is it cooked? Is that the wrong answer? If that's the case, the world is... In the next moment... Oh, it's flashing a holy light! The screen emits a bright light. It hurts our eyes. Ah, my eyes! Oh, did it work? Is it working? Oh, hey, we back! Let's go. We are so back. We're so back! A huge brain, glimmered and glowing, is on the PC screen. Seemed like we just managed to foil Seren, Izaki, and Pure Land's plan to shut down the Yatta and destroy the world. This time, the battle is over. At what cost, though? I know it in my head, but my emotions haven't caught up. There's too much to take in. But the joy slowly dawns on me. Okay, don't forget your original mission, though, Ray. We... Aww.
私たちは勝ったんだよ。クーくん。
I report my victory to Ku. I hug Ku's body to share the joy. Ku's life was lost, but it wasn't in vain. The soul he left behind is still with me. He had my back.
ありがとう。
Aww. Ku was really amazing, though. Izaki was an insane character, and I love her for that. It was great. It was a twist only Kodaka could do. Well, actually, probably not. Like, I'm sure people could do that twist, but like, I still thought it was a really cool. It was a really cool twist. I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. Ku, of course, can't say anything, but I feel like he's smiling at me. Just like then. And so, the 3-day battle against the terrorists came to a close. Now we need to get answers from Teko, though. We need to get answers from Teko, though. Of the victory with Teko Eon, but there's still one thing left to do. Interrogating Teko Eon to uncover the truth of the murder of the founder. Teko said he was involved with the founder's death, but I swear if it's something like, I broke off my friendship with the founder, and the founder got depressed and ended her own life. I swear to God. Imagine. Alright, we have 1 day left, I think. We're going to the lakeside near Dugu, okay. Yeah, that's true. The angel said it wasn't sewer slide, but who's to say that it isn't like a help sewer slide? You know? Like, Ray could have gotten people to help her, I don't know, end her own life? I guess? I don't know. Anyways, let's ask Teko. I chose a forest in the suburbs as the location for my interrogation. I wanted to rent a lab, but Ryugu is under reconstruction. As an outsider, getting in is too much work. January 5th, when the sun rises, my temporary body will decay. Unless I find out who murdered the founder. There's still that one route that we can't access, and I'm still bothered by that. If push comes to shove, I'll use the power of God. I can't hold back right now. Yeah, I don't know. Why can't I go to that route? I really want to know. I have learned over these 3 days, Teko Eon is a man of action. He would even kill the founder if he had to. But despite his methods, he always has a just cause. Teko Eon is not a rogue. Teko Eon's not rogue? Oh my god, no way. That's why it's tough to have to accuse my partner who fought so hard with me. And we have to kill them. Make them confess and kill them. If he really is the culprit, then I will have to kill him. Easy solution would be killing the just kill all of them. I sleep now, good night. I miss you and your Valley Girl accent. I do not have a Valley Girl accent. What the heck? Well, good night, Poppy. Hello, Hexu. Hi. I hope you're doing good. It's not really a Valley Girl accent. Yeah, I don't know what a Valley Girl accent is. I really don't know. I don't know what my accent is. Do I even have an accent? It's the VTuber accent, obviously. It's the VTuber accent. Oh, I feel my heart going a mile a minute. My back straightens in preparation. What sort of detective gets encouraged by their suspect? As a detective, I must focus on nothing but the truth. And if that's what is required, then maybe I need to accept that fate. Among the truth, if it's actually necessary for me to be revived as the founder, if, like with Teko Eon, there is justice in it, then I must, even if that person is someone dear to me. I laser focus my gaze onto him. Finally, the interrogation begins. What kind of person is the suspect, Teko Eon? First, let's go over that.
テコさん、科学省幹部であるあなたが竜宮で長年取り組んできた研究について改めて教えてもら
We're
えますか
interrogating. It's finally time.
僕の研究内容は簡単に言えば生物の強靭化だ。その
地下で嫌ってほど
Seen
体感し
plenty
て
in
き
the
ましたから
basement.
ね
Oh yeah. Tigers, dinosaurs, sharks, chimeras. Freaky creatures continuously attacking us. The memory makes me shudder. And he had all these creatures because...
ヤタを守るためには最強の門番が必要だった。だからテコさんは生物を強くしたんですよね。
ああ、ヤタは終点鏡の根幹とも言える装置だが、並大抵のセキュリティではとても守りきれない。
But there's another reason he's doing that. Not just to protect the Yata. He once said...
動物たちを強く強く進化させればさせるほど近づいてくるんだよ。
Teko Eon's new world. It's Earth in its past state.
テコさんは命あふれる過去の地球を取り戻したかった。だから強い生命の誕生を求めたんですよね。外の過酷な環境にも負けないように。
I hope I can get the answers right to this, chat. This guy wanted to see it again. The world he and his friends lived in. That should do it for basic information. Now it's time for the murder case. Okay.
テコさん、単刀直入に聞かせてもらいます。あなたは大晦日の夜、教祖を殺しましたか？
いや、僕はあいつを手にかけていない。
Tell us what is world death. See, we'll never know. We'll never know, guys. He didn't do it. He's not saying that he wasn't involved. So he was involved, but he wasn't the killer.
事件への直接的な関与は全面的に否認する。
The suspect denied the allegations. To overturn a denial, you have to encircle them with your deductions. I asked about his alibi. Let's ask his alibi. I decided to ask about his alibi on the day. The dismembered body of the founder was found in a park on the morning of New Year's Day. So the founder was murdered.
大晦日の夜、あなたはどこで何をしていましたか？
その質問に答える前に、僕から一つ情報を提供しよう。
目撃証言。
He could have sent soldiers or mutants to kill him. The problem is they're clean cuts. And there's still so many other founders that we don't know about yet. Like, I feel like it could be any of them. It could be all of them working together. Haru, hello. Thank you so much for subbing with Prime for 5 months, Haru. How are you doing? Hope you're good. He was in charge of the cathedral security, saw the founder leave. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's involved. Oh, I got a keyword. I got a keyword. It's my first keyword. Around midnight on January 1st, a night guard in charge of the cathedral security reported seeing a founder emerge from the prayer room. The founder was unarmed with their hood pulled down and walking with a downcast gaze. Oh my god, I got my first keyword. So all the keywords are only related to the founder's murder.
それ以後、教祖を目撃した者は？
いや、現状それが最後の目撃証言だ。
If this is true, then it's a big hint. But
でもフードを深くかぶっていたってあたりが気になりますね。夜にフードをかぶっていたら顔が確認できないんじゃ。
ああ、誰かが教祖になりすましていた可能性は。
なら正確には午前0時に教祖らしき人物が目撃されたってことですか。
そういうことになる。そして現状、その人物が本当に教祖だったか否かを確定する手段はないというか、まともに捜査の進んでいないこの段階で確定できる情報なんてないに等しい。偏見に満ちた推論を積み重ねていくしかないんだ。
推論を積み重ねる。
hypothetically, if it was the founder the Watchman saw, that would mean the founder was murdered between midnight and 6 a.m. The murderer killed the founder somewhere in the city and scattered the corpse around the park in the morning. It literally fell from the sky though, from what we saw in the intro.
テコさん、情報提供に感謝します。その上で改めてアリバイを確認させてもらいます。大晦日の午前0時から朝6時まであなたはどこで何をしていましたか。
その時間僕はリュウグウの研究室で政務
Looking
に
at the
励んで、
laboratory.
年末は何かと忙しいんだ。
それを証言してくれる人は。
一応あられは一緒にいたが、
Arare.
あいつは日付が変わる前に
Suspicious.
アリバイはなしと。
Ooh, no alibi. Ooh, more keywords. Oh! Alibi from midnight to 6 a.m. on January 1st. Teko Eon was in the research lab at Ryugu, attending to administrative tasks. However, this does not provide a solid alibi. I guess Arare sleeps. He goes honk shoo, honk shoo. But I need actual evidence to claim Teko is the culprit. I need more information. The suspect denied the allegations. To overturn the denial, you have to, I ask, ooh,
テ
relationship.
コさん、あなたと教祖の関係性について聞かせてください。
I need to know how they got along. This is vital. It confirms if he has had a motive.
あなたと教祖は終点教発足前からの長い付き合いだと聞いて、それだけ付き合いが長ければ、その相手を異性として意識したり。
その質問に答える前に教祖の性別について軽々しく口外しない方がいい。
は
それはこの国のトップシークレットの一つだからね。
は
え、教祖の性別ってそんな重大な秘密だったんですか？
The founder's gender is a secret?
ああ、公式の記録では性別非公
Oh
開となっている。
shit. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
カリスマ性の演出を目的に教祖自身の発案でずっと秘密にし
Huh.
てきたんだ。
Interesting.
僕は付き合いが長いから教祖の本当の性別を知ってはいるが、あいつを女性として意識したことは一度もない。
The fact that even we didn't know Ray's gender at the beginning, and the fact that Ray is like, or the founder's actively keeping the gender hidden, I feel like Ray's gender has something to do, you know, with the story. Okay, this says Ray, founder's gender. Eon knows that the founder is female. Due to a long acquaintance with the founder since before the establishment of Shuten order, Teko Eon is aware that the founder is female. The founder's true gender is closely guarded secret in the order. That's interesting.
では、テコさんにとっては教祖はあくまで友達ってことですか？
ああ、あいつは僕の友達だ。いや、友達だったという
She
方が
was
正
your
確。
friend
終
before
点
you
峡谷
cut her
個
up.
人的な付き合いは立たせてもらったから。
それは
国の象徴である教祖は民を平等に愛さなくてはいけない。あいつに友達なんていちゃいけないんだ。
Damn. The founder shouldn't have friends. I felt my heart ache. Perhaps the founder in me is grieving. The founder must have been sad that Teko Eon cut her off. That's why. She set the Yada reset code to friendship. Someday Teko Eon may type those words for me.
教祖に絶好を言い渡した夜、あいつはとてもショックを受けた様子だったよ。自分がいかに孤独なのか、あの時に気がついたんだろうね。教祖であり続ける限り、自分は誰にも頼れず、誰かに助けを求めることすらも許されない。あいつを孤独に追いやったのは僕だ。僕が絶対的な味方であり続ければ、あいつは死なずに済んだかもしれない。あいつの死の原因を作ったのは僕なのかもしれない。そういう意味では僕は
That's the way you're involved.
関与しているとも言える。
I don't know if you're actually involved then. So there was indeed a strained relationship between Teko Eon and the founder, but he doesn't have a motive. The suspect denied the allegations. To overturn a denial, okay, let's ask about the cathedral.
教祖が最後に目撃された大聖堂ってどういう場所なんですか？
文字通りの聖地だよ。教祖は一年の節目節目に大聖堂で祈るんだ。大晦日の夜も教祖は大聖堂の祈りの間にいたはずだ。
祈りが毎年の恒例行事なら、教祖がそこに来るのを見越してくせ者が入り込んでいたって可能性はないですか？
その可能性は低いだろうね。大聖堂は非常に警備が。
Well, I don't feel like Teko is the killer, honestly. But we never know. We never know, guys. We never know. It's too late. It's too early to pass judgment.
チェックを受けずに大聖堂に自由に出入りできるのはこの国でただ一人、教祖のみだ。
A cathedral where even executives couldn't bring in a weapon? So it's unlikely the founder was murdered here. No, there's not enough information to build a case against Teko Eon. His alibi and lack of motive isn't enough. Any tidbit of information. I need to somehow pull it out. Elimination code!
そうだ。テコさん、エリミネートコードってなんだかご存知ですか？
I suddenly remembered and asked on a whim. After all, the angels asked me to investigate it.
なんとしてエリミネートコードのありかを。
どこでその名前を。いや、知っていて当然だったな。しかしその話ぶりだとエリミネートコードの名前は知っているのに。
What is an elimination code? Please explain.
はい。
記憶喪失というのは本当なんだな。エリミネートコードは分かりやすい言葉で言えば封印された神の力。
すべてを消し去る力。
もしも敵対勢力に奪われたりしたら、この国は間違いなく終わってしまうだろうね。
Power to remove everything. Why do the angels want to know that? Mikotoru also said that the code had world-ending potential.
つまり、ヤタと同じレベルの重要度って
Why
ことですね。
does the angels want to know in world-ending code?
ある意味ではそれ以上のものだと言えるね。そしてエリミネートコードのありかは教祖だけが知っていた。3日前、犬神さんに中央公園へと招集され、教祖の死体と対面した僕はすぐさま死体の各断片を、それらしきものは見つからなかった。
そのコードは物理的なものなんでしょうか？
いや、エリミネートコードは物理的な情報記録媒体に入っている。
Could the code be on the founder's torso?
以前教祖はこう言っていたよ。
エリミネートコードは肌身離さず
Could it be on her
この
torso?
国で一番強い
I feel
私が
like-
物理的に守っていればコードを奪われる心配はないからね。
Can't believe the code was on her
だが教祖は
boobas.
無残に殺されてコードは姿を消してしまった。これは仮説に過ぎないが、エリミネートコードは教祖の胴体に隠されていて、そう考えると教祖の胴体だけが持ち去られた理由にも
つまり犯人はエリミネートコードのついでに教祖の胴体を持ち去ったと。
それどころか
Another
エリミネー
keyword.
トコードを奪うために教祖を殺害した可能性すらある。
Yeah, maybe they wanted the elimination code. Alright, what's this? The motive for murder, the elimination code? The elimination code is a hazardous code with the potential to destroy the nation. It is stored on the physical data medium. The founder was said to carry it closely. However, when Teko Eon inspected the founder's dismembered body, the code was nowhere to be found. This suggests that the murder may have been committed to steal the elimination code. No, I don't think it's on the arm because the arm still exists. Like, someone has it, and he examined the body parts that were left at the scene, but the only thing that was missing was the torso, which is why we think that the elimination code could be on the torso. Well, another keyword, what the heck? Yeah, if we can find the torso. Where the fuck is the torso, man? The founder's torso is missing. Following the murder, the founder's torso remains missing. So the keyword is all for the founder's murder. And I guess by the end, we'll have a lot of keywords from each of the characters.
世界を滅ぼす力を持ったコードが行方不明って相当まずくないですか？
その点は問題ない。エリミネートコードはそれ単体では
The code
用を
itself
なさない
can't
ら
do
しい。
anything. What you mean by that?
本部にある開かずの間に入り込まれさえしなければ、コードは
それ本当に大丈夫なんですか？本部の警備って割とザルだった気がしますけど。
Even I managed to get in. I mean, you are the founder, so.
ああ、だからセキュリティを固めておいた。今ならネズミ一匹通さないよ。たとえ相手がどこかの神の力の持ち主でもね。
Oop, called out. Any tidbit of information. I need to somehow pull it out. Ask about the founder's head.
テコさん、例のものは持ってきていただけましたか？
ああ、もちろんだ。ほら。
Head! I asked Teko for the information about the founder's head. Teko complied and brought the 3D scanned image. I started to inspect it. The more I look, the more I see myself in it. This person is indeed me. I definitely died. And yet here I am.
教祖って本当にボーイッシュな風貌をしてたんですね。これじゃ男か女かわからないや。教祖が女だと知ってるのってもしかしてテコさんだけだったりします？
ああ、僕以外は誰一人として知らないはずだ。
Wait, really?
この国の国民は幹部も含め全員ね。おそらくほとんどの民は教祖を男だと思い込んでいるんじゃないかな。
Oh shit. Only Teko knows this? So not even the other ministers know that she's a girl?
教祖は案外秘密主義者のところがあってね。一度秘密にすると決めたことは徹底的に隠し通すんだ。
God damn. So Teko Eon is the only one who knows the founder's secret. They really were that close. Biography of Teko Eon. Motive and alibi at the same time. At the time, eliminate code, head of founder. I've looked over the situation and gathered evidence. Connect the dots. How do I find the truth with this? I was sure they all believe her a woman. I guess not. How do I... Can I really solidify Teko Eon as the...
しもべ、上を向いてみろ。
Look up? What's up? What is that? Is that a star? I look up at the sky full of twinkling stars. That's a very big, bright red star.
ひときわ強く輝く星があるだろう。あの星の
Cool.
空、一等星、空だ。
空くんの名前。
世界を救ってくれたあいつへのせめてもの報酬だよ。 これは正式名称だから、
Aww.
あいつの名前は永久に残り続ける。
Ku has become a star. I closed my eyes and saw something. You saw? What did you see? What'd you see? Like in this image? Teko Eon gives an uncharacteristic laugh.
あいつは持ち前の運転テクでついに天にま
I
で
miss
たどり着いたというわけだ。
He was a great character.
こんな恩赦を勝ち取った囚人は歴史上あいつ一人だけだろう
It's okay, Kuma. One day we'll name a star Kumama Mama Mama. I feel like that's way too long of a name and too annoying to say for a star.
まったく成り上がりにも程がある。
クークあんな綺麗な
So beautiful, Ku. Despite being in the middle of an interrogation, I couldn't hold back my tears. This is too big of a surprise. Ku, who ran around underground for redemption, is now way high up.
ありがとうございます
I like that face that Ray makes.
天に登らせてくれて
いいんだ。こんなの大した手間じゃない。あの空はある程度は僕の裁量で模様替えができるから
You
ね。
can just rearrange. It's a great face. We love that.
星を増やせる
Yo, hey Teko, can you please put a star up there, put a pink one up there, and name it Kumama Mama Mama? Please, come on, Teko. For me, do it for me. Teko Eon may be a genius, but rewriting the universe is something else. Surely he must be joking. Then... Snap! Oh shit! Teko Eon snaps his fingers. The stars brighten in response. That can't be a coincidence. Teko Eon really can add stars. Stars can't be pink, Kuma, only yellow, red, or blue. Well, then make me a piss one, I guess. Make me a piss star.
まあ要するにこういうことだ。
Teko Eon made an image appear from its terminal, from his terminal. It depicts this very city. It says Shuten. The city is covered by a huge roof. Oh, like an umbrella shielding. Oh, so we're like, it's like the Tokyo residential complex. But this metaphor is clearly contradictory. The sky hangs above the country, but there's no roof over us.
竜宮の天井に映し出されていた空を覚えてるだろう。まあ要するにあの空は偽物で終点橋は厳密には外にあるわけじゃない。ここは巨大なドームの中の
We're inside a giant dome. Shuten is a massive sealed room. Shuten is entirely enclosed with a massive dome. The sky and stars seen above are merely elaborated projections on the dome's interior. So if this place is a dome, then how the fuck did the founder come up from, like, fall down from the sky? You know? Does someone, like, was the founder, like, up on the dome roof and someone just pushed her off? Imagine. They chopped up her body and pushed her off. This country is covered by a dome. It's hard to believe at first, but I've just seen the evidence. Transformable starry skies. Yes, someone eated her body outside the
どうして
dome.
国を包み込む必要なんて
Well, probably because the outside world is, like,
僕
contagious
ら
or
にはあ
something.
まり
I
に
don't
敵が
know.
多すぎたんだ。
Yeah, the pollution,
地
the
球の環境
pollution.
は最悪で神の軍勢に四方を囲まれていたからね。
God's army?
神を
What the heck is
拒む
God's
ため
army?
に僕たちは閉じこもることにしたんだ。ドームの中に。
God's army. The angels. Ooh.
ドームの外側には最強のバリアが張り巡らされている。このバリアが健在である限り、いかなる滅びも終点橋には入り込めない。汚染された環境はもちろん、神の軍勢すらも跳ね返す。そして このドームを制御しているのが
ヤタということですか。
ご名答。
Damn.
僕があれほど焦っていた
So
ことが
Yada
分
is
かった
that important.
ヤタが止まればこの国は蹂躙されてしまうんだ。僕らの旧敵である神に。
Sworn enemy? Sworn enemy. When talking about God, Teko Eon sounds a bit intense, as if he hates God from the bottom of his heart. The Shuten Order hated and rejected God. Then what the fuck are the angels? Come to think of it, I think Mikotoru said something like that.
これも終天教という宗教の特殊性でね。彼らがむしろ彼らは神を。
There is no doubt that the Shuten Order hates God. But then, how can I, the founder, use the power of God? God and I are supposed to be at odds. Speaking of the power of God, Seren Izaki also said something.
神の力単なるハッキングでしょ。
Hacking. Apparently. The power of God. Hacking. It's hard to believe, but Seren Izaki deflected the power of God. If the power of God really is just hacking, then what is God? Wait, what?
まず神の試練とは終天教独自の儀式を指しているんだ。儀式を終えることで君は真によみがえる。その儀式の内
This
容
is
という
all awfully sus. Strange. If the Shuten Order is against God, then why would a ritual like God's trial exist within it? Was I lied to? Maybe God's trial isn't really a Shuten ritual. Maybe it's a heretic's ritual. It's not like the mass the angels gave us is sus or anything. Questions keep sprouting up. I open my mouth to ask them. In utter shock, my mouth stayed open. I couldn't believe my eyes. Teko Eon really was crying. Teko Eon quietly shed tears and looked to the sky. He just quietly stares at the stars. No, more than the stars. The many lives lost in the battle. Praying for their souls. A single teardrop from his cheek, like a shooting star. I couldn't think of anything else now. Oh no, I can't do this. Despite his cold demeanor, Teko Eon really cares about the others. There's no way he's the killer. The interrogation is over. Objectively, there's a possibility that Teko Eon is the culprit, but I cannot pursue him any further. This makes me think that in all the routes, at the end, we think that they're not, like, none of them are the killer. In a way, it kind of makes me feel that, and there's something more to this whole thing. Personal feelings aside, I don't have enough information to dig deeper. I can still continue investigating the founder's murder, however. In this case...
テコさんは幹部の中で
Plot twist is the guard whose head was blow up. So true. I'm grasping at straws now. If I can't investigate Teko any further, I must hurry to the other ministers.
最も疑わしい相手か。
Oh, who do you suspect, Teko?
これは印象論でしかないが、
Oh.
僕は国士官ほのかが怪しいと思ってる。
Honoka Kokushikan, the Minister of Education.
その理由をお聞きしても。
あいつの腹の内は読めないが、野心を隠そうともしないんだ。あいつが教祖の座を狙っていることは、もはや公然の秘密と言っていい。異教徒から送り込まれたスパイだという噂もある。
Oh wait, the other ministers were suspecting her too. Oh, it's gonna be like this. I swear, at the end of every route, they're gonna point their finger at someone else. Insanity.
教祖の死の真相を明らかにすることをひどく嫌がっているんだよ。事件の捜査が進んでいないのはそのせいもある。
Even more suspicious. She's trying to hide the truth. Isn't this a done deal now? Huh. Suspicions about Honoka Kokushikan. Honoka Kokushikan appears to be vying for the position of the next founder. Rumors even suggest she may be a heretic. Additionally, she seems exceptionally averse to uncovering the truth behind the founder's death. Interesting.
テコさん、取り調べに応じてくださってありがとうございました。
I bow deeply and thank Teko Eon.
本当はちゃんとお礼をしたいところですが、探偵としての仕事が残っているので、それじゃあまたいつかお元気で。
I turn and start running. My goal is the Minister of Education, Honoka Kokushikan.
待て、しもべれ。
Oh? This is a lot to take in. It really is. There's a lot. Oh my god. Teko Eon quickly stands in front of me.
今夜くらいは休めないのか。あられが君に会いたがっているんだ。パーティーをやりたいらしい。
Party! Yes!
あられちゃんに会いたい気持ちは山々です
Oh,
が、
but we have to leave.
私には夜明けまでに事件に
There's
決着をつけない。
Chat. Don't forget, there's still that one route that I am unable to access. Also, there's an ad, but oh my god. I think we're reaching the end of the route. But there's still one, there's still that one branch that we can't access. I don't know if I just fucked up somewhere and I couldn't access it, or like Kodaka put it there literally to troll me, or like, what is the deal with that? Or maybe after we finish everything, we'll be able to go back. I don't know. I don't know why. There's gotta be a reason that I can't, right? I wonder if I'm just dumb and I missed something, or if there's like more hidden meanings behind it. Oh, I wish I knew. I wish I knew. It's gonna bother me for the rest of my days in the Shuten order. I am gonna be so upset this whole entire time. Surely there's no time. I mean, the fact that they hinted at a time travel machine, I feel like that's definitely not just it's definitely not a coincidence. Yeah, it's not like the heretics have a sussy time traveling machine. It's not like the angels are kind of sus or anything. It's Oh my god. I mean, if time travel is involved, that makes things a lot more complicated, because if there is time traveling, that dead founder could be from another timeline from the future, or something brought to this universe, and the founder here is Rei and she's not actually dead, and the angels could be doing some tricks on her and stuff, like wiped her memory somehow, and I don't know. Or this Rei could be from another timeline. I don't know, man. I don't know if time traveling is involved, but if it is, it just opens up a lot more possibilities, you know? Yep. Oh boy, this game is insane though so far. And this is my first route, and I really, really, really enjoyed it. Although we're not done yet, so we'll have to see if there's anything else, if I can access that last part of the story. Imagine the fact that the angels knew Rei was a woman. Yeah, they knew that she was a woman, and apparently it's a big, 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 big secret. So what are the angels? I don't know. Are they evil? Probably. Do I trust them? Yeah, no, I don't. I do not trust the angels at all. They are so sus. Can you show me the branching path? I can't. I don't know. I can't look at it when I'm in the story. I wish I could though. I'll show you if I can, but it doesn't let me, I can't open it when I'm in the story. But maybe later after we finish it, maybe I'll be able to check it out. All right. Ad is over. Let's continue. My temporary body will disintegrate. I will surely die this time.
そうか。どうしても行くというな
Aw, no party with
これ以上
Otto
引き止め
Day.
はしないよ。君に伝言を託してもいいか。
A message?
あ、僕の友達に会ったらこう伝えてほしいんだ。
Alright. Teko Eon says his message with a mysterious expression.
友へ、君も知っての通り、僕はあまり敬虔なタイプじゃない。宗教国家の幹部なんて職についてはいるが、
Who's your friend?
正直な話、終点教の教義なんてどうだっていいと思ってる。そうだから、もしも君がよからぬ力を用いて蘇り、教団すべてを敵に回したと
Oh,
しても、
is it to the founder? Teko Eon looks into my eyes. Teko Eon definitely knows that we are the founder at this point, honestly.
僕だけは必ず君の味方をする。
Oh.
今度こそ絶対に君の手を離さない。友情に誓って、そう伝えてほしい。
I'm barely holding back my tears. He must know who I am. He's not pursuing it, nor telling anyone, just quietly encouraging me, thinking more about the country than his friends. Above all else, I am happy for this friendship.
伝えます。絶対に。きっとその友達も喜ぶと思います。
あ、頼む。
Oh, I notice we are holding hands, like a friendship being reknotted. Oh my god! Squeezing, and then we let go.
それじゃあ行ってきます。
I run as fast as I can, through the forest without looking back. If I do, I'd never be able to move on. I don't know where Honoka Kokushikan is. Even if the chances are slim, I will check the Ministry of Education's facilities. I'll never give up. I will find my killer and come back to life. Oh my goodness. Oh? Eh? Angels? They're back?
ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん。
The angels were running in front of me.
国士館ほのかのところに向かうんでしょ。だったらこっちが近道よ。早く早く。このままだと仮の体が崩壊しちゃうわ。
町は向こうだ。最短距離を突っ走るぞ。
はい。
I'm glad to have the angels by my side. If I follow them, I will reach Honoka Kokushikan. I begin the interrogation as soon as I see Honoka Kokushikan. I don't care if I draw suspicion. If push comes to shove, I'll use the power of God to make them talk. I ponder a bit while running behind the angels. Should I ask them about who they are? And why God is helping his enemy, the founder of the Shuten order? Like, is God's trial really a ritual for reviving me? I don't know about that one. Honestly, can I really trust them? Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for doubting them though, Ray. Like, actually. The power of God determined that Teko Eon was the culprit. The angel said the power of God is never wrong, but my intuition says Teko Eon is not the murderer. Is my intuition wrong? Or did the power of God lie? What is the power of God anyway?
神の力、大層なものいいね。単なるハッキングでしょ。
Himeru Mikotoru. God. The power of God. What are they? But I couldn't say it. I was too scared to find out. It seems like the existence of Rei Shimobe would fundamentally overturn everything. I'll find out later. First, I need to revive. I will solve the founder's murder and come back. Yeah, there's so many, like, mistakes. Like, they just, like, forget to put a space in between. For the sake of everyone who perished today. Abandoned gas station. I run through the forest chasing after the angels. What the heck? Finally, we've reached the city.
やっと街に出ました。
But of course, there are no cabs at this hour.
ここからどうやって移動しましょう。文部省って。ヒメルさん。
Uh-oh.
ミコトルさん。
レイちゃんはもう走らなくていいんだよ。
Uh-oh.
え、それってどういう。
レイはもう十分に頑張ったという。
姫たちもね、辛いんだよ。今回のレイちゃん。
レイ。ここまで君を連れてきたのはせめてもの恩情だと思って。
I guess time's up.
恩情？二人ともさっきから何を言って。
レイちゃん、ここね、大月空が生まれ育った場所なんだって。
クー君がここで？
ここならレイちゃんも寂しくないと思って。
苦労して探したんだ。今回の君にふさわしい終わりの場所を。
Oh, welp. This is where we die, I guess. At Ku's place. I finally understand. I mean, my time's up. Thinking about it, I should have expected it. Find the one who murdered the founder by dawn? That's not possible. But still.
お願いします。あともう一日だけでももらえませんか?
If it was just my life, then whatever. But this life? It's not just mine. Ku gave this to me.
お願いです。一日だけください。
Oh!
私はきっと真犯人を解き
Poof.
明か。
The sound of fire being lit. Oh my god, we are burning! I am engulfed in flames. I can't even scream. My throat is burning. I try to reach out, but the flames pull me back.
レイちゃんの死は決して無駄ではないわ。レイちゃんの魂は聖火のように引き継がれ続いていくの。さようなら、レイちゃん。愛してるわ。また会いましょう。
What is this music? Those are the last words I hear. I soon stop feeling the heat as well. All my senses vanish. The remnant of my mind will soon disappear. But it is not over. I still have my resolve. I can't waste Ku's soul, which I took in. So, no matter how many times I die, I will surely rise again. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm still bothered by that one route I failed to unlock. By that one branch. I think maybe I just fucked up. Wait, are we back to the beginning?
ここは。
We are back to the beginning. Well, oh my gosh. This is heckin' insane. I guess we have to pick our next target. Wow. 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 Alright, we're gonna pick our next target, but I'm not gonna get started. I'm gonna save as soon as we decide. But let me get the wheel. Bring me the wheel. Alright, chat. I'm bringing out the wheel. Alright, I still have it. I still have it. Where is it? Let me try to get it. Wheel! Alright, we have justice, health, education, and security. What is our next one? And we will start next stream of Shuten Order. Our next one. It's education. Alright! Education. I know. This is Kokushikan. Well, this is the one that Teko told us to do. So, well, I guess we're doing this one next. And remove that. Alright! I hope we are ready for Kokushikan. Oh, oops. It's her. And it's the romantic adventure. That I was looking forward to. So I'm gonna start this. But I'm not going to start right away. We're just gonna... Oh, ooh, I like that sprite of hers. I'm just gonna start so I can make a save point in this route. Alright. Alright, I have decided my next route. I'm still annoyed with that one branch that I couldn't access. I might go back here and just like look around to see like if there's any way to access it. If not, then well, sucks to suck, I guess. But wow, okay, we're done one route and I am already like, it's already great. It's already so much fun. Wow, holy moly, this game peak. So far so good. I am very, very happy with it. I'm so excited about Kokushikan route because it's a romance. So I'm wondering if we get to romance some cute characters. I have seen like a few cute girls that was revealed in that route. Yes, next time dating sim. We went from like a crazy ass story straight to a dating sim. I am so heckin' excited. But yes, that will be it for today's stream. Let's find someone to raid. Alright. I can't wait. Can't wait for the dating sim next time. Thank you guys for coming to the stream today. Thanks for this stream, Kumo. Yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow because I am going to the movies tomorrow night. So I won't be streaming, but we will be back on Tuesday with potentially more Zero Escape or 100 Line. I have to see what I'm feeling. But yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Yeah, have fun with your Demon Slayer movie as well, Paper. I will have fun with my Demon Slayer movie. I'm so excited. I'll see you guys. Bye. Oh, what about movie? I'm watching the Demon Slayer movie. Yes, Demon Slayer Infinity Castle. The first movie. Anyways, bye now. Good night, everyone.